Hi, chat! Hi, 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 hi! Wait, let me turn these tunes down. Hi! How are you guys? Happy Thursday! It's looking at titties Thursday! It's big fucking titty. It's big titty Thursday. Chat. Titty. Maybe it should be titty Tuesday. Titty Thursday! Hi, chat! Hi, 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 hi! I hope you had a great Thursday. Where's my VTuber music? Hold on. Where is it? Uh. Here we go. There we go. Hi guys. Wait, why is YouTube chat not here? Where YouTube chat? Why are you broken? Why are you broken? What? Why are you gay? Why are you gay, chat? Why is YouTube? Why are you YouTube chat gay? There we go. Hi everyone. Hi, 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 hi. Let me turn this volume down so I can hear my thoughts happen in my brain. Hi. I'm sorry I'm late. I know I'm late. I have a good reason. I promise. I was working late. I was working late, and I was helping some friends out with some stuff. And then by the time I realized it was 7 p.m., I hadn't eaten dinner yet. So I had to have some dinner and decompress. Was the chicken good? It was so yummy, chat. I'm such a slut for Trader Joe's. If there was one, if I could only shop at one store for the rest of my life, it would be Trader Joe's. They have everything I could possibly want as a white woman, including like, well, I don't know that they sell clothes, so I would have to figure that one out. Maybe I could make makeshift clothes out of Trader Joe's bags. Um, I'm going to the store for the next. I'm going to the store in the next couple of hours for a snack trip. Their snacks are so good, chat. Why is YouTube chat upside down? Oh, that's a great question, chat. Here, let me fix that. There you go. There we go. Now it's better. There you go, YouTube chat. I know you felt a little uncomfortable being right side up, but I fixed you. Yay! YouTube chat. Hey, chat, don't bully each other. I know you have some sort of weird rivalry, but you're all here to listen to me yap. So how I don't even how do other people handle this when their YouTube chat and their Twitch chat have some weird like dynamic happening? Trader Joe's ghost pepper chips and their white cheddar puffs are goated. Oh, the pirate's booty. The pirate's booty goes hard. I get the sour cream and onion ones, or is it sour cream and chives? Chives are just like a glorified weak onion anyway, right? Costco has everything you could ever need. The one shop that has clothes, the one I shop at has clothes. Every Costco has clothes. Wait, maybe I changed my mind. There's a lot more MILFs at Costco, so maybe I would choose Costco. It's a tough call though. The thing is, though, I don't have enough storage space or mouths to feed to make Costco economical for me. Because I shopped a lot more at Costco when I had roommates and like a dog to feed. But now I live alone, so, you know, I'm not slamming down a 24 pack of instant noodles the same way I used to. You know, I also like I can't eat the whole thing of smoked salmon if I buy it from Costco. I have to freeze one of them. To solve the rivalry between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, have them duel and see which one is superior. Maybe that should be an idea. Maybe I should make my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat duel each other in Yu-Gi-Oh or some shit. You could you say that, but you shove down corn dogs on the reg. Okay, but I don't know that I. The corn dogs from Trader Joe's are healthy. They're made of turkey. It's turkey corn dogs. So technically, I shouldn't feel bad about eating the corn dogs. Um, sure they are. They are. They're like I don't. How many calories are in a Trader Joe's corn dog? How many calories in a Trader Joe's corn dog turkey? 170 in one corn dog. So you could eat, in theory, 10 corn dogs a day and lose weight probably. If you're what is it? If your like rate of metabolism is low enough or whatever. Now I'm craving turkey dogs cooked over a fire. Oh, I want to have an evening by a bonfire. That sounds so nice. With like marshmallows and all I can think about is s'mores and like hot dogs. Oh, come help me burn. Yeah, but you're burning like trash. What if the hot dog smells like trash after I the thing okay, so my brother lives at my parents' old place and they don't have like a lot of access to like they have to take their trash to like a separate location because the trash men don't come and pick it up themselves, so they have to take it to the dump themselves. And so they have this burn pile. It's only wood. It's like wood and sticks. So they have a burn barrel. It's like literally like you know how you would see like in cartoons a homeless man or an unhoused man in front of a barrel. He would burn like they would burn like a bunch of shit in the burn barrel, and like that's that's cartoon Leah. Yeah, this is real life. He has a real life barrel that they burn things in. And one time my dad dropped his my dad was burning a bunch of lawn stuff and he dropped his fucking iPhone into the burn barrel. He was like, "Oh no!" And his work had to buy him a new iPhone. Um, so you have to be careful around the burn barrel. You can't be. He was shit. Yeah, you have to. You can't be complacent near a burn barrel, chat. I grew up in a house with a burn barrel. I get you. It's just normally there's like services that pick up your like yard waste too or something. Or maybe I would just hire a guy. Honestly, I can't do yard work. I'm not built for that. I'm too allergic to literally everything to play to play around with like sticks and shit. I would be knocked out of commission. But I can't yap for too long today, chat. I know we all had very long and tiring days, but let's make it even more emotionally exhausting. Because today, chat, we're gonna try to beat We're doing a triple whammy, chat. We're trying to beat Mother Whale. We're trying to do what's the next thing? It's Mother Whale. It's the Snow White mini game. And then we're gonna start Red Ash. We might not finish it because I do have a meeting later tonight with management. I don't know at what time, so we'll see how far we can get. So I really need to make progress in story, and I think I'm just about ready to beat Mother Whale. So we're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna be emotionally devastated by Red Ash. Though I don't know if the Snow White mini event will kill me or not. So let's get right into the game. Let's go over to the gameplay. I don't remember, how did we do it last time? How did we do hold on. How did we do Overzone? Was Overzone with an overlay? I think it was. So we're just gonna Nikke. Oh fuck. I forgot to download the thing, chat. I didn't download the update yet. It's fine. It's a small update. Very small update. The minigame is quote unquote short, so don't worry. I'm a little concerned because I was supposed to start early today and then I had too many things, so I started late. I had my I had a bunch of paperwork due with my normal job today. Oh, to be bad at aiming. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very generous of you. I will use your sub money wisely to spend on giant titties. Okay, let's pause the BGM and we'll get right into the game. Gameplay, game time, game time, game time, game time. Woman time. Woman time. Peak time. Gifted for peak incoming? I'm excited. Wait, I already forgot how to fight Mother Whale. So, let's see if I can remember. I need to, like, trigger Dorothy at the right time, I think. Leah, help. I'm upside down. Oh, sorry. Let me fix you. I can fix you, chat. There you go. All better. You happy? I feel like you should be happy now. Here, we'll put you... There you go, chat. Step 1, go big mode. Step 2, don't die. I'm gonna try my darndest. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Did I collect my outpost stuff already? It's like a new day. New day, new dollar, chat. Oh. It is a new day. New dollar. I'm just gonna auto dispatch this time. I think this is enough to get me to... Yeah. Normally, I would optimize that, but I do not care right now. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, win. Let's just get into it. Let's get right into the news. So... Motherwhale is the hardest boss I've ever faced. And last time I said I would beat it. And by last time I mean 2 weeks ago I said I would beat it. But I didn't beat it. Now I'll do it. Because look, I have so much CP advantage. So much combat power advantage. If you want to roll for specific outpost missions, you don't auto-select. I know. Alright. So I think all I gotta do... I have to turn off auto. Motherwhale is nothing compared to 23 or 22. I'm on 21 right now, right? Right, here it is. Big mama! Big Motherwhale! Just time your Dorothy users. Do I ignore these again? I don't remember if I ignore these or not. It's like making a scream, and then I do this.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Yank up auto aim to max for the boards. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have scarleted there. This is the first run. It's... Oh, I scream then. Wait, no, I Dorothy then. Oh, shit! Let's go. Alright. I think we're getting it, chat. I think we have it. We're wiping it. Yes, let's go. It's up. I don't know what the mechanic is supposed to be there. Come on, survive for the Dorothy burst. Fuck. I think I missed that one. We did it. Did we do it? We're doing it. It's happening! Holy shit. That thing has haunted me for like 3 weeks. We got it on the first try. Easy money. I guess the CP bonus helps. Easy clap. Let's go. Finally. Oh my god. I was locked in. Oh my god.
Enemy down.
We did the impossible! And by the impossible, I mean we waited for 2 weeks until we could beat it. plus for you, Dorothy. I'm stuck on this in hard mode. Been there for almost a month.
You don't have to
Ugh.
remind us.
I'm not
How
looking
did you
forward
do
to
it
hard
anyway?
mode.
Yeah. What did you tinker with inside there to sabotage this behemoth?
That?
What do we
is
do?
Our little secret.
They bratted around in the middle of it.
You got no idea, do you? It's killing you not knowing, isn't it?
Very well. I'll go about this another way. Now then. You. Can you tell me how you managed to scuttle the queen whale so quickly?
Sorry, it's a chat. That's a secret.
What kind of an answer is that?
It's a
What is the
secret.
next move, Johan?
We're going back.
So
Yes.
Do as you like. We'll be on our way. You can follow us when you're done.
Yay! Johan's waiting. Do you think Johan and the commander are yaoi?
What?
Is that toxic yaoi?
Wowzer.
There's
Look
yaoi
at
everywhere
the size of that
for
thing.
those with eyes to see
You
it.
sure we can lift it on our own?
Haran is a bad unit. Like, are we sure about that? Because, mommy, true, baby, I'll be waiting. That's yaoi. I'm sorry, that's yaoi.
Only one way to tell. Commander, promise me that you'll tell us why you're doing this later.
Yes, I promise.
Now, Neon, lift there. Okay.
I'll do anything for you, Anise. I think Anise is definitely one of my favorites.
This
It's
thing
so
weighs a
hard to pick a
ton.
favorite in this game, chat.
Wow, you're so strong, Anise.
I can only pick least
What are you
favorites.
doing? I said lift from there. I am lifting.
All of the counters are great.
Well, put your
I'm
back
not the
into
biggest Neon fan,
I'm trying
but
my
maybe
best.
like she's cuter in different languages.
Neon, scooch over.
Like, I just
help
think
you
that
out.
saying the word firepower isn't like they could have come up with like a cuter catchphrase like bombs away or something.
Here you are.
In Japanese it's so good.
These are the Vophouse bullets made with your blood.
I take both the bullets. Their deep crimson color makes it seem like I'm holding 2 rubies.
As expected, Queen Whale's core was fused with human cells. We were also accurate in our prediction that none of the Vophouse ingredients were lost while synthesizing your blood.
Yay!
This is about as perfect a Vophouse bullet that can be made at this point.
Yay! Man, boo you, firepower is peak. Listen, we all have our little things. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. If you think that's cute, that's cute.
He's waiting
I say
outside.
stupid shit all the time and people like it.
It's up to you whether you take him on and keep both bullets or not.
I guess
Good
liking it is debatable.
Oh, right. I compared the bullet found in the research room to the current bullets. There's a significant difference in concentration.
Oh
If that
no.
bullet you found before was a 10, then this one is 100.
Oh, let's go?
Maybe even more than that.
I'm a
I
machine.
can't say for sure, but I'm fairly positive this will be fatal for any heretic. It could also grant any Nikke complete autonomy. Just to be
Yay!
safe. Don't get any of your blood on any Nikkes.
Oh.
It's exceedingly potent. So much so that we have no idea what it could do to them. Of course, there's no evidence to say something good can't come out of it. But we can't say for sure something terrible wouldn't happen either.
So is that what's going on with Rapi?
No.
Or is the other
Thank
thing
you.
what's going on with Rapi?
You did
I guess
great.
we'll learn about that later. Hello, Leah. I'm most likely gonna get fired tomorrow. Got any good zingers for my boss on No Way Out? Whew. Uh, hmm. You can't fire me. I spit. Wait, no. Don't quit. You have to get severance. It's your ass getting severance, not him. I hope that things go well with you losing your job, though. That sucks. Leave with grace is always the best comeback for getting fired. That's true. Tell him he's worse than dual logs. True.
Did you get it?
Oh, I ain't gonna quit? Yeah, get that severance, King. Get that severance.
2 rounds, huh?
I think that what you should do when your boss tells you that he's firing you is make him feel as guilty as humanly possible. Be like, oh, well, I just found out that my wife is pregnant and that my mother is dying of cancer. There's nothing that you could tell me here today that could possibly make me feel any worse when you go into the meeting, right? And then afterwards, make him feel even worse by saying, oh, well, I guess that did make me feel worse. TBH, you should have fired me like a year ago. Well, at least you got a year out of it, right? I throw one bullet at Johan.
And if I tell you to hand over the other one?
Then you won't get any.
I'll put this to good use. Are
Yay!
you going back to the Ark?
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way to mass produce Valpo. Let's
You'd be
go.
better off doing that here.
Kieran, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. 9 whole months. That's a whole baby. Hi, Queen. 9 months together. Wow, I can't believe Shift Up gave me Red Hood for our 9-month anniversary. Congrats on pulling Red Hood. That's crazy. I'm so jealous. Now you have Red Hood and Modernia. Those are like two of the best freaking pilgrims. He wants me to stay. Johan wants me to stay because he loves me.
You'd be better off doing that here.
The Valpa I found needs to be produced at the Ark. Only then can I have it work to my advantage.
Sounds to me like you intend on lording it over everyone.
I do. Call it whatever you want, so long as I'm the one who has it.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
Boyfriends. They're in love. Marion. Right now, we don't have the power to protect you. We will never leave you. We'll come back for you. That's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you. He pegged you? What? Oh. Let's go. What was that about pegging? Shut up!
I didn't peg you for someone. I didn't peg you for.
He said he didn't do it. He said he didn't peg you.
I didn't peg you for someone who.
Are you going to continue tracking down the heretic?
And that's the plan. Like I said, though, Nihilister has her guard up now. It will take some time.
Good luck.
Please. I don't need a cheerleader. Get going.
I need a boyfriend. I don't need a cheerleader. I need a boyfriend. Boyfriends! Johan turns around and leaves.
Commander, we're all packed.
We can leave anytime.
Yay!
Doesn't feel right leaving empty-handed.
We're not leaving empty-handed. I show them the Valpow bullet.
What's that? It looks like some kind of jewel or a bomb. Oh, are you giving this to me?
She is a little cute. Okay, wait, she's a little cute.
Is that the
It is.
Vaphouse?
Huh? What? She said Vaphouse. I heard her. That's not what I meant. Where'd you get this? And out of nowhere.
Cecil.
Uh-huh. Fine. I know you have no intention of keeping us in the loop.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can.
At least we didn't come here for nothing. Yeah. No need to bow our heads in shame on the way back.
Let's head back to the Ark.
Roger.
You weren't planning on leaving without saying goodbye, were you? That's cold, guys.
I think Isabel might kill me if I leave without saying goodbye.
Oh, darling. Won't you stay a little longer?
Oh, you know, Isabel, I love you very much. But I'm afraid not. I have something to do.
Is that right?
It's a bunch of Nikes back on the Ark.
Then I'll wait right here for you. Like I always have.
Don't lie. You're always stalking them whenever you have the chance.
Did you get what you came here for?
Yes, thanks to all of you.
You're too kind.
Haran is so pretty.
Anyway, you better get going and find Papillon.
You
She's been
almost
talking to
forget that she
Dorothy.
tortured you for hours on end.
See you around.
See you.
What, you don't want to say bye, Noah? Come on. Well, you're gonna miss me? She's gonna miss me, chat.
Hey, Four Eyes!
Oh, she's gonna miss Neon and Noah Yuri.
You gonna be back next time?
There's Yuri for everyone with eyes to see it. Until next time. There's Yuri for everyone with eyes to see it. I thought we supported a woman's wrongs here. That's true. I do. I do support a woman's wrongs. Yippee! We did it! Si se puede! Go back to lobby. I wish that I didn't have to do more story before I could go back to the lobby. Before I could go to my area so that I can start that part of the stream. But I guess we gotta do a little bit more story, chat. I'm sorry. Ender Bladner, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. 17 months. Let's go! Thank you for the resub. Chat, did you know that these Giga Chads in tier 3 get so many more perks and benefits? Like I tell them that I'm proud of them every day. I don't actually do that. 20 minutes to kill whale. We are speedrunning. We really are speedrunning.
Papillon has decided to remain at Eden.
Oh, that's good. She should be there.
She must have taken a liking to the place.
Huh.
It just sort of happened.
I thought anyone but you would pull such dirty tricks.
There's nothing dirty about it. You should have seen this coming.
What are you after?
Silence.
Dorothy wants to destroy everything.
And a few secrets.
What secrets?
I'll let you know later.
Papillon,
Yeah?
what should I tell Burning Gum?
Tell him I'm in the middle of an operation.
Affirmative.
Dorothy, was it? I can see what you're doing, and it's not right. You know that, don't you?
Of course.
Anise, do you see what she's doing?
Let's go, Commander.
But what about Papillon? Rappy nestles up close to me and whispers in my ear. Let's go.
Papillon is a hostage.
Oh.
If we tell anyone about anything we saw here, we'd be putting her life in jeopardy.
What?
Although she hasn't told us exactly what it is she wants, it's clear that Dorothy wants some kind of information from the Ark.
Oh. Will Papillon be okay?
Yes, probably. She can hold her own. I don't foresee any major issues. Dorothy needs her to remain unharmed if she wants to get what she's after. Let's go. We need to get back to the Ark before we can do anything.
I love the ASMR she's giving me.
From Eden's perspective, they're doing the right thing. To keep this place a secret just as much as anyone else. While they may not have gone out of their way to help, I'm sure they didn't do anything to stop it either.
Well, standing here debating isn't helping anything. Let's go back.
Okay. Reluctantly, we turn around and head back.
They're good people. Worrying that much about your safety. I wonder how they'd react knowing that you were here of your own volition.
You're right. They're good people. Too good to mesh with people like you or me.
No, I can fix her.
So, should we continue where we left off?
Two crazy pink hair bitches with
Where
giant
were we
tits.
again? Are you really going to make me say it out loud?
It's a topic I never tire of discussing. I wouldn't mind hearing it again.
Take me to the Ark, as an honored guest.
She wants her parade, and she wants her parade now.
What good would that do me? What do I have to gain?
You would have brought back a runaway pilgrim wandering the surface. Just think of the publicity. Isn't that enough for you?
I suppose so. Then what would the Ark gain from welcoming you back into the fold?
I can give them what they've been so curious about. The one thing they've been dying to have but could never obtain. I will give them all that Eden has to offer.
Vegetables! Chat, do I spend money on this? For clearing chapter 21? Ooh. Only $14.99 for 10 pool. No, never. Okay. All right. To the outpost. Never spend on Rupee's offer. I spend on Rupee's offer when it's for the towers and I really want a unit from a specific tower. Do they do that for the Pilgrim Tower too? Because I would spend a lot of money for the Pilgrim molds. So like for reference, every time that you hit like 10 levels or something in the towers, you can get like a mold set for that particular like type of unit. But they don't do it for pilgrims. Man. Ah!
Home, sweet home! It's good to be back.
True.
Oh, how I've missed you! Sweet nectar of the gods! AKA carbonated soda!
She just wanted her soda. You can't make that in Ark. I mean, you can't make that in Eden.
Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Would you please be quiet?
No, for
I need
Pilgrim,
to
even
study.
then, I'm skeptical AF with molds. Yeah, sometimes it's not worth it, but I did get Jackal from a mold because I spent on, was it Missilis?
Studying? For what? There's a live presentation on some new weapons being broadcast today. As a scholar who specializes in all things firepower related, it would practically be a sin for me to miss it.
True.
Sounds to me like you've got a funny idea of what constitutes studying.
She's an otaku.
Says
She's a
you.
gun otaku.
Huh? The TV isn't working. Give it a few whacks. People still do that? Are we living in the Stone Age? Well, considering how old that TV is, I'm not surprised it's on the fritz. I'm gonna kick back and relax while watching some Tetra Connect. What the? Why isn't it working?
Do we not have cable?
Commander, I attempted to report to Shifty about our return, but nothing is going through.
Huh? Nothing
I
at all?
tried other lines as well, but they're all blocked. I can't get anything through to the Ark.
Oh, this is like when the pilgrims couldn't get anything to the Ark.
Wonder what's going on. Is something going on in the Ark?
We should hurry up and get to the Ark.
Roger.
Go to the outpost. Alright. Well, we have to do... Man, maybe we just... Alright, let's do one more story thing. Hold on. And then we'll do the Snow White thing from what's it called?
I didn't detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol. Holy!
Why is the audio playing? I think it's broken, chat. It's me! It's broken. Hold on, let me restart Nikkei. I broke it. No, that's normal? That's the music for this part? Oh. No? Chat, it's fine. It'll just restart it. No, it's supposed to be that way? Fuck. It's fine, chat. RIP cinematic? Well, just go back. I got one guide. I got one guide. I got one guide. Okay, what do you want me to say? I got one guide.
Nikkei.
Here, it'll be in the outpost. I can't believe she got one guide. Shut up. It'll be in the archives. You gotta only believe me and Nutella for things like that. Okay. It's Polly! It's the cops!
I didn't detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol. Polly!
Me! She's so dumb.
Are you finished with your patrol as well, Miranda? Yes, everything is normal. Alright, let's head out then. Can we stop for fish sticks on the way? Fine.
I'll give you my fish stick.
It's awfully quiet today. There was an event commemorating one of our past military
Look
victories.
at her!
That must be where everyone is.
La flop!
That certainly makes our patrol a whole lot easier. Far from it. Most crimes happen at times like this.
Oh, Polly's so smart.
Oh, jeez, that's right. I totally forgot. If you keep hooting and hollering like that, you're gonna scare off all the criminals. Is that right? Then I'll yell as loud as I can. Wait, don't! Yeah!
Yeah, that yell was crazy.
Holy? Did my scream just break the Dome of Eternity? How would that even be possible? Then what was that explosion just... Huh? Rapture detected! Taking it down!
Huh?
Holly! This... I know. Just stay calm. I can see that, but... This is the Ark, not the surface! Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark! I repeat, emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark!
That's like 4 9/11s. Well, 2 9/11s technically. That's 4 buildings, right?
In the Ark? Miranda, snap out of it!
There's so many of them. What do you mean now the story gets really fucking good? It's been good! This is like 11 9/11s? Such a cliffhanger! Fuck! Time to ignore the story now! Time to play the... Fuck, what the hell? This next chapter is peak, and now I have to wait for it! Are we out of the tutorial now? I guess so. Your life is so hard. Alright. It's time, chat. For... Where is it? We have to do the Snow White mini event from this. Mini game from this. The prologue hasn't ended yet? Jesus. No minigame? We're doing the minigame and then we're doing Red Ash. So we're doing White Memory. Because I didn't have time for it last time.
Very well.
And then we're doing Red Ash. Because apparently there's lore I need to learn from this. Snow White approaches the forest. Despite the seemingly endless internecine conflict between man and raptures, the forest remains a bastion of life. As Snow White gazes upon the forest, rustle, a deer suddenly leaps into view. Shoot it with an ordinary rifle. Tendrils of flame belch out from the rifle's muzzle, and a deer is blown apart in a burst of arterial spray. It is only then that Snow White realizes how fragile a deer is. Fuck! Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find alternative hunting tools. Let's turn right. Matt, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 31 months. Storytime, yippee, yay! On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant red patterns. Snow White begins to pick the mushrooms. She wonders if she should do a taste test before bringing them to her colleagues. Poisonous mushrooms, chat. Do we eat them? We eat them. Snow White feels somewhat hesitant about sharing food with others that hasn't been tested. She puts a mushroom in her mouth. Suddenly, a white fog envelops her. A female figure can be made out amongst the fog. It is someone whose face she has longed to see for some time. Snow White, someone calls out. Snow White opens her eyes. The white fog has dissipated. After making sure she hasn't sustained any injuries, Snow White realizes something. Eat more. Eat more, eat more, eat more, eat more, eat more, eat more. The mushroom she ate made her hallucinate. Snow White contemplates if she should eat the mushrooms again. Although she can't exactly explain why, she wants to see that woman in her hallucination again. After hesitating for a while, Snow White decides to... Chat, we're tripping balls. After ingesting some more of the mushrooms, Snow White sees two flowers amidst the fog. One is white, the other is red. Which one should she follow? The red flower. What do you mean I can't select now? I want meaningless hallucinations? The fuck you mean I can't pick it? Let me pick it! The white flower. Snow White heads towards the white flower and sees a white figure. The faceless figure asks, "Can you see me?" No. Thud. Crash. Snow White stumbles over a tree stump and tumbles to the ground. After waking up from her hallucination, Snow White wants to see that face that may or may not be a figment of her imagination. So she eats some mushrooms again. No matter how many times Snow White ingests, the face she longs to see remains forever indistinct. Snow White spends the entire day lost in meaningless reveries. Our first bad ending. Again. There's 29 you gotta do. Alright, the deer. Let's shoot it with an anti-ship rifle. Tendrils of flame belch out from the anti-ship rifle's muzzle. However, as the flames die down, the deer is nowhere to be found. The shot also attracts a rapture, and Snow White is forced into a confrontation. The sounds of the battle only attract more raptures. It takes everything for Snow White to subdue the threat, and in the end, she comes back to the post empty-handed. Great. Loud noises will alert raptures. Let's go again. The deer. Ordinary rifle. Alright, let's proceed straight. Walking forward, Snow White discovers a wooden cabin. She heads inside to look for any useful items. The cabin is entirely bereft of food and supplies. However, Snow White can ascertain from the antlers hanging on the wall and the bear skin on the floor that a hunter resided here. Sprawled directly onto the table in red are the words, "Don't be the prey." Snow White turns and heads back to the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find some hunting tools. Let's turn left. On the left, Snow White sees a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it into separate parts so it can be used to make traps. She approaches the metal fence and sees a corpse draped on the top of it. The body is clothed in a camouflage outfit and carrying a bow and a backpack. Snow White cuts down the metal fence and sets the corpse on the floor. The duffel bag contains electrical wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, and a map. Snow White looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with the camouflage, might prove useful for hunting. She contemplates whether she should take them. Take everything. I would take everything. Snow White apologizes and takes the dry food, bow and arrow, and the camouflage outfit. She must survive for the sake of her colleagues. If that means benefiting from someone else's death, then so be it. Snow White prepares to hunt. She starts to set up a trap using the metal wire she got from the fence. Being proficient with crafting, she succeeds in making a trap and resumes her hunting once again. Snow White returns to the spot where she saw the deer and sets the trap. The bleats of a deer can be heard in the distance. She decides to hide behind a tree and watch. To conceal herself, Snow White wears the camouflage outfit. The deer is fooled by Snow White's camouflage and comes closer. The moment its foot is clamped by the trap, Snow White shoots it with an arrow. Snow White captures the deer, looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having that night, and returns to the post in good spirits. Yay, we caught the deer! Normal ending! Deer meat tastes good! Yay! Yay! Easy. That's how we got the deer in the story of Overzone. Yippee! Ordinary rifle. On the left, she sees the fence. You already own this item. Put down the bag and leave. Snow White doesn't want her survival to come at the expense of someone else's life, so she decides to put down all the hunting props and leave. She prepares to hunt. Let's cover ourselves in leaves. The unwieldy camouflage does not fool the deer. Just as it is about to approach the trap, it widens its eyes and flees the scene. Snow White watches in desperation as the escaping deer slowly disappears into the distance. No matter how long Snow White waits in hiding, the deer doesn't return. The trap she made only manages to capture a few small woodland creatures. With the small animals in tow, Snow White trudges back to the post. Bad ending. The escaped deer did not return. Darn, I can't get the deer, chat. Rifle. Let's go right. And now can we have the mushrooms? Don't taste them. Snow White feels that the mushrooms are bad news, and so she puts them down and heads out of the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White turns right. On the right. Okay, it's just a loop. Taste them. Snow White feels somewhat hesitant. Will you trip balls? We're tripping balls. I'm tripping balls, chat. Someone calls out. Snow White opens her eyes. The white fog has dissipated. But she wants to trip balls again. She contemplates I guess we'll see what not eating the mushroom does. No matter how badly she wants to see the woman, falling into a hallucination is a risky proposition. She puts the mushroom down and heads out of the forest. We beat our addiction, Chad. Turn right. Trip balls. Trip balls. Trip balls. Taste them. Taste them. Taste them. Keep tripping. Keep tripping. Eat the mushroom. After ingesting some more of the mushroom, Snow White sees two flowers amidst the fog. One is white and the other is red. Which one should she follow? The red flower. Snow White heads towards the red flower and hears the buzz of a radio. An old song is being played. Someone can be heard, humming along to the song. They sound homesick. Suddenly, a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back to her. She used to listen to songs with Red Hood, who loved old songs. Hello, little one. Snow White was in a terrible mood that day. So many of those close to her had lost their lives. Snow White could never forget their eyes as they died, filled with fear and a hint of relief. As the music continues to play, Snow White walks up to Red Hood. Why do you look so solemn, little one? You're going to give yourself wrinkles if you keep scrunching your face up like that, Red Hood says with a grin. Stop doing that. Look at this. Red Hood brings the radio closer. It's playing a song about missing one's hometown. It's an old guitar-centric pop song, which didn't suit the battlefield at all. The song is nice, right? This is what music is all about. Red Hood attempts to coax Snow White. Wanna try singing it? Did Snow White sing with her back then? She can't remember. That's more like it, you dork. You act like an old geezer. Really? Red Hood's laughter and the music are the only sounds that linger in Snow White's ears. Thud. Crash. Snow White trips over a tree stump. She wakes up from her hallucination and sees a tent, a broken radio, and a cassette tape near the tree stump that she tripped over. Snow White keeps the cassette tape and begins humming the song she heard in her hallucination. Oh, the hometown I long for, the friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we'll return to our hometown someday. Oh. She misses Red Hood. She misses Red Hood! Retro Hood. Hi, Eric Master. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Eric Master. Oof. I didn't realize they planted the seeds of that song in Overzone. What are we missing here? Hold on. What am I missing? Wait, I fucked up. Hold on. Let's do it again. We need the other one. You might need to do the other areas to get the last endings. Oh, okay. Riverbank. Scarlet appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the riverbank. Dost thou intend on rusticating by the riverside? Prithee, allow me to accompany you. Snow White nods. Scarlet is excited to see some fish, which she hasn't seen in a while. Do you know how to fish? Answer no. Teach me. Snow White answers no, so Scarlet says she'll personally make a fishing rod for Snow White. We shall require wood if we are to fashion a fishing rod. I'll look for some. Snow White looks around and fires her rifle at a tree that looks to be the right size. The tree sways a few times before collapsing on a pile of nearby rocks. I only require but a few tree branches. Oh. Whoops. The sight of Snow White obliterating the tree makes Scarlet feel somewhat uneasy, but she feels somewhat reassured upon seeing how embarrassed Snow White seems for her slip-up. Scarlet runs over to fetch some branches from the fallen tree. Girl failure! Scarlet is unable to make a fishing rod due to her poor crafting skills. Feeling embarrassed, Scarlet says she'll try to fish with her sword. Scarlet stands by the river with her sword and slightly swings it at the fish, lethargically swimming by. Swoosh! Whoops! Huh? The fish is cut into two and floats to the surface of the water. I doth believe there is validity in this idea yet. I shall swing it properly this time. Scarlet adjusts her stance as she stands at the riverbank. Snow White is filled with a renewed sense of hope that they'll actually catch a bevy of fish, and her eyes sparkle. However, as Scarlet swings her sword with full force, the river is dyed a dreadful red as all the fish are sliced and diced. But both Scarlet and Snow White stare at the massacre silently and return to the post without a word. Two girl failures trying to figure out how to get a fish. How many pilgrims does it take to catch a fish? River Butcher. Alright, let's do this again. Let's answer yes. Snow White answers yes, so Scarlet tells her to try making a fishing rod. Given doth intend in fabricating a fishing rod, I shall search for a suitable piece of wood. Scarlet begins to look for a piece of wood and asks Snow White how long the tree branch should be cut. Tell her to cut it longer. Scarlet brings over a branch with the perfect length. Snow White is very satisfied. With the fishing rod, she takes out the metal wire she has with her. Snow White is good with her hand, and she manages to make a fishing rod out of using the metal wire and a tree branch. The two head to the river and begin fishing. Snow White passes the fishing rod to Scarlet. Scarlet is surprised that Snow White handed the rod to her. As she lowers the rod into the water, she proclaims that Snow White won't regret entrusting her with it. Scarlet says that no fish will come if she doesn't move the rod, and claims that they can only catch a big fish if they shake the rod. She begins swinging the rod as she speaks. Almost immediately, they catch something. A pocket knife. A pocket knife! Scarlet has caught a pocket knife. A knife! They got knives in the water? How do I like the story so far? Very good. Very good game. Very good story. We haven't gotten to Red Ash yet. We need to finish up White Memory first, and then we'll go to Red Ash. She hasn't seen something like this in a long time and stares at it, forlorn. Snow White recalls a memory with Scarlet from long ago. That day, they were starving. Though they had succeeded in their mission, additional supplies were taking a long time to arrive. They were in a secluded place, difficult for humans to reach. I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. To a food lover like Snow White, enduring hunger is the worst form of torture imaginable. Suddenly, Scarlet tosses a pocket knife at the birds flying by. Scarlet takes the fallen bird and passes it to Snow White. Prithee, thou not be lost in melancholy. Grill this. Let's go, free bird! The bird was tiny. Snow White isn't concerned about whether she would be filling or not. Rather, she is shocked that Scarlet is so willing to kill something merely because she is hungry. Snow White mutters, "This is so cruel," which causes Scarlet to laugh. So killing a tiny bird is cruel, but killing a bigger bird is perfectly okay? It's not like that. Do not allow thyself to be vexed thusly about death. All lives have to end. Scarlet's nonchalance prompts Snow White to ask another question. How about us? Will we die as well? Scarlet chuckles. Flowers are fleetly fading. All things eventually come to an end. Scarlet stared at her katana. This is the lesson she gave me when she became my blade. What? What context is this? Is there context for this? Chat. Flowers are fleetly fading. Snow White utters, startling Scarlet. Thy memory of this still rings true? Scarlet nods. Snow White nods, sending a smile across Scarlet's face. Precisely. Nothing lasts forever, and we are no exception. With that, Scarlet hovers the rod over the river again. Behind her, Snow White stares quietly. Fleetly Fading is the sword's name. Her sister gave it to Scarlet. Oh. Scarlet's comes after Red Ash. We got the true ending. Do I keep going back? I guess I'll just keep going back because I probably need things for the true ending for the next one. Let's answer yes. Cut it shorter. They end up with a decent fishing spear. They made a spear! Splish splash. The fishing spear embeds itself in the bottom of the river. Alas, another miss. Snow White and Scarlet continue throwing their self-made spear with all their might. But their every throw ends up either stuck in the riverbed from excess force or moving erratically due to poor aim. Perhaps we should entertain the notion of returning to a fishing rod. As Snow White listens to Scarlet, she stares at the fish in the river. It swims away slowly, as if mocking them. She manages to catch a huge fish with her bare hands. The fish Snow White is holding is trying to writhe free from her grip. I had no idea thou art capable of such feats. I figured I'd give it a shot, and it worked. Despite expending so much energy earlier, the thought of having a good meal later that night gives them both a second wind, and they begin catching fish with their bare hands. Snow White fills the pail with fish and returns to the post full of delight, secretly wiping the drool forming on the edges of her mouth. Yay! Snow White's like a bear, literally. Okay. We'll say no this time, and then we'll look for the rocks. Perchance there are canned goods buried under these rocks. Hast thou considered this? Snow White nods and begins rummaging through the rock pile. After they move away some rocks, some supplies hidden under the pile are gradually revealed. Scarlet and Snow White exchange glances. Their hunch was right. Filled with a renewed sense of vigor, they began lifting up more rocks. Just then, Snow White feels something. It's a parasol. While looking at it, a memory of Dorothy resurfaces. Back when humans lived on the surface and not in the Ark, Dorothy loved using the parasol that had been given to them as a gift. Supplies were plentiful back then. Nikes don't get tanned, even if they're exposed to the sun. So Snow White was curious as to why Dorothy was using the parasol. Why'd you use that thing anyway? It's not like we need it. With a smile, Dorothy answered her. If I use this place won't feel that much like a battlefield. Instead, it'll feel more like a warm and sunny Eden. Eden? How should I put it? It makes me feel important. When the Ark is built, we'll all be sheltered safely under the same parasol. Snow White couldn't make a head or tail of what Dorothy was saying. Will the Ark really become our Eden? When peace is restored, will the humans really want us to stay under the same parasol as them? Of course! As Snow White stared at Dorothy, her expression was full of hope for the future, that she couldn't bring herself to refute in any way. Oh, a parasol. Dorothy will be most smitten with this. Scarlet proclaims as she approaches Snow White. Snow White nods quietly. Both of them feel this was the perfect gift for Dorothy, who is doing her best to be a fine leader. They bring the parasol back to the post. Oh. Poor Dorothy. You really fucked her over. I think I have one more thing here. Yes. We'll say yes. Cut it longer. Rummage through her pockets. Wait, we can't find out how to make it. Snow White passes the branch to Scarlet and tells her to sharpen one end. Dost thou intend on fashioning a fishing spear? After a while, they end up with a spear. Alright, they're fishing again. Wait, we already got this end. We already checked this. More. I just want to be a fish, NGL. Same. Cut it longer. Snow White is good with her hands. She makes a fishing rod. The two head to the river and begin fishing. Snow White uses the fishing rod. Snow White stands by the river with the fishing rod she made. She closes her eyes and tries to sense the movements of the fish. A long time passes, but nothing happens. Snow White, whose eyes are closed, can feel Scarlet nodding off behind her. The fish also seem to have fallen asleep. Nothing is biting the rod. No fish. The fish fell asleep. Yay, okay, let's go suburb. Alright, Rapunzel time! Rapunzel appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the church. Come with me today. I've been to the suburb. Snow White nods. Snow White and Rapunzel head to the outskirts and gaze at the structures demolished by the Raptures. They attempt to find a recognizable structure they can check out. Let's go to the factory. The factory seems to be a former refuge for the humans. Although some parts of the building have collapsed, there are some blankets and canned goods scattered around. Rapunzel and Snow White venture further into the factory. The inside of the factory is littered with all manner of supplies, but the cans of food are either emptied or spoiled. Everything else is unsalvageable. Snow White and Rapunzel want to continue looking for things they can use, so they... Let's break open the door. I want to break open the door. Bam! Oh, it really did go bam. When they break the locked door open and walk in, they see canned goods and other supplies all placed in a neat pile, although there aren't many of them. This must be a room that had been used as storage. Snow White and Rapunzel begin gathering up the canned goods. In the midst of their gathering, Snow White discovers a book underneath the couch. What could this book be, chat, that I'm looking around with Rapunzel? Oh, sexy girl! Woo! Caught. The book under the couch is a dirty magazine. Ugh, what's this? Rapunzel walks over and stares at the magazine. Whoa, I thought the series ended already. Her eyes gleam as she speaks. Snow White suddenly remembers a previously forgotten memory of her, Rapunzel, and Red Hood. Let's fucking go. What are you showing, Snow White? Rapunzel covers Snow White's eyes. Not being particular about her reading material, Red Hood has just passed a dirty magazine to Snow White. Rapunzel blushes and urges Red Hood to throw away this smut. Undeterred, Red Hood continues to tease Rapunzel with a racy magazine. She's gooning! Red Hood's a gooner. While Snow White watches them argue, she realizes the animosity between Red Hood and Rapunzel has given way to real friendship. Red Hood is the one that corrupted the satyrs. That's so funny. They read smut together. You're not the slightest bit shy about reading this kind of stuff. Oh, you remember that? Snow White nods, while Rapunzel smiles. How could I forget? After going through that, I don't think anyone else could make me feel embarrassed ever again. Rapunzel takes a dirty magazine from Snow White. I can read things even more salacious than this now. Red Hood would be shocked if she saw me now, wouldn't she? Actually, she's probably over the moon that she managed to influence me. Rapunzel returns the magazine to Snow White. I kept feeling like Red Hood was embarrassing me on purpose, so I was annoyed. But now, I kinda miss it. Rapunzel stops talking and begins collecting the rest of the scattered canned food. Meanwhile, Snow White watches her quietly. We got the dirty magazine, chat! Can we open it? Can we open it? Can I read it? They don't want me reading it. 1984. A friendship she misses despite the embarrassment. $1984. Alright, let's check the other one. We'll check, to check the apartment buildings. Snow White and Rapunzel go to the apartment buildings to look for daily necessities, but most of them have been completely obliterated from the rapture attacks, so there are only 3 houses they can still enter. Snow White, let's go left. Read the description. Hold on. Walking into the house on the left, the two find the posters of the Ark and the lottery tickets scattered inside. The lottery tickets have try again printed on them. Amongst the pile, there is a cookbook. On the pages, sentences such as, recipes anyone can learn, become a master in your own kitchen today, can be made out. Rapunzel says it would be nice if they can find food and make some dishes to bring back to the post. Snow White asks Rapunzel if she needs the cookbook. Rapunzel says, let's read the book, the dirty magazine. How's the door oppression going today? Sad. Red Hood's favorite magazine. It's a quarterly magazine featuring attractive, muscle-bound men. Based alert, based. Featuring attractive, muscle-bound men and women in various states of undress. Is she bisexual? Rapunzel always went red in the face whenever she so much as glanced at the magazine, for which Red Hood always enjoyed teasing her. Now, Red Hood is nowhere to be found, and those playful interactions are no more. Thinking of that evokes a sense of sorrow within Rapunzel. She's probably bi. Let's go. Rapunzel needs it. There's no harm in having a cookbook, Rapunzel says. Snow White agrees with her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house, they decide to... Let's check out the other houses. Snow White and Rapunzel's go to the buildings. Let's go to the middle. They come to the house in the middle and see a bunch of empty cans piled up neatly in a corner of an empty room. It seems that someone else has been here. While most of the doors are either open or broken, they find one door tightly closed. What do you... We're opening the door. There's a bed in the room. On the bed lie 2 bodies, their fingers entwined. Snow White and Rapunzel wordlessly look at the photo frame on the bedside table. A couple smiles happily in the picture. It seems like they're a couple. After looking at the picture for a while, Rapunzel says she wants to mourn the deceased and decides to take the photo frame with her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house, they decide to... Let's check the other houses. What does the photo say? A framed wedding photo, a tangible manifestation of everlasting love between the couple shown in the picture. While the frame has begun to deteriorate, the intense affection portrayed in the photo has not faded, even in death. Sad. We're checking all the houses. House on the right. The house on the right is entirely empty. Rapunzel posits the former residents must have taken refuge somewhere else. Snow White looks at the empty room and discovers a dried white flower that has fallen on the ground. There's a buzzing in her ear. Then a voice rings out. This flower is more like you than me. Snow White? Rapunzel's voice brings Snow White back to reality. Despite Rapunzel's concern, Snow White insists everything is fine and tells her not to worry. Snow White then suggests they continue their search. Rapunzel agrees and walks away, while Snow White picks up the dried flower on the ground. Snow White feels an unprecedented wave of emotions and surreptitiously takes the dried white flower. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house, they decide to... A desiccated white flower. It brings back memories of someone from the past, someone she misses greatly. It's a Lilo Weiss. Alright, we gotta check all the houses. I'm sorry. We gotta look in all the houses for all the things. She doesn't need it. When it comes to cooking, all you need is intuition, Rapunzel says. Snow White decides to believe her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house, they decide to check the other houses. Wait, what do you mean? There's more here. She needs it. Okay, let's check the other houses again. House in the middle. Leave the door alone. For now, looking for supplies and food is a top priority. Upon picking up the familiar scent of death coming from inside, they decide not to open the door. Whale is hard. How did that go? I beat it! There's a buzz in her ear. The flower's more like you than me. Leave the dry flower. Feeling that keeping the flower would bring back some unpleasant memories, Snow White decides to avert her gaze. Feeling they won't be able to do anything else, they decide to check out the factory. Believing there may not be any supplies or foods available at the apartment, they instead decide to check the factory. The factory seems to be a former refuge for the humans. Inside the factory, walk into a room where the curtains are closed. What's this? They're all matches, extinguished candles, and pictures of people hanging on the wall. A line is written on the wall. May you rest in peace. This must be a place where they mourn the dead. The two look around for a while and take out the photo frame they got and begin praying. Rapunzel places the photo frame they got from the apartment building among the pictures on the floor and lights the candle with a match. Once all the candles in the room are lit, Rapunzel kneels down quietly. Without a word, Snow White stands back and watches. Stay with Rapunzel. Snow White asks, "Why are you doing this?" "What?" "They're already dead." Rapunzel answers, "Death is not the end. The marks these people made during their lives will not disappear simply because they are no longer with us. Everything truly ends only once everyone who remembers them is gone." Rapunzel stands up and looks at Snow White. "So I decide to remember. I don't want them to be forgotten, for everything to come to an end and to rob them all of meaning. So I will keep praying to remember the precious lives they used to lead. I will acknowledge their deaths and bid them farewell. Death is not the end. The real end happens when one's existence is forgotten." Snow White falls deep into thought. She has never thought of it this way. Rapunzel looks at Snow White, who is lost in thought, and kneels once again to pray. While Snow White watches Rapunzel pray, she asks, "Then how do we bid someone farewell?" Look them in the eyes and say to them, "Be well." I like all the sketches, they're nice. It's very atmospheric. It's interesting because, like, Rapunzel's such a gooner. So it's like, whenever she's, like, sad about people dying. Such great art. Such great little art to enhance the world building. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know how to get all the endings here. Let's go into the locked door and leave the book alone. The two are elated, as they didn't expect to find such a major haul. As Rapunzel looks at the canned goods, she remembers how the atmosphere at the post has been fairly gloomy lately. Dorothy has also been rather morose as well. Rapunzel suggests that they make some dishes and give everyone a pleasant surprise. Snow White agrees with the idea. Rapunzel follows a cookbook and begins cooking. Rapunzel says she happens to have a cookbook handy that she'll follow. She announces that she'll use this canned food to make something delicious, and goes out to start a fire. As Snow White watches Rapunzel, her anxiety slowly builds. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. An appetizing soup boils in a huge pot. Look, they're so cute! Its aroma fills the factory, and Snow White begins to drool. Can I have a taste? Of course. Rapunzel confidently ladles some soup into a small can and passes it to Snow White. Snow White puts a spoonful of soup in her mouth. She is filled with pure ecstasy. How is it? Does it taste okay? It's wonderful. Rapunzel's mood improves when she sees Snow White's obvious delight. With the big pot and canned goods in tow, they return to the post triumphant. Yay! Snow White's so cute. She just wants to eat. She's hungry. All right. How do I get the right ending? Let's do the other one for the cooking. This will probably be a bad ending. Begin cooking on intuition. What does this do? Rapunzel steps forward confidently, claiming she's always loved cooking even as a human. As Snow White watches Rapunzel, she feels a little anxious. My two favorite girl failures. An unknown substance boils in the pot. What was once delicious food is now a disastrous pile of black mush. It can no longer even be considered food. What in the world did you put in here? I just made it the way I did before. Snow White is speechless. She snatches the final can of food before Rapunzel can destroy that as well and returns to the post. Oh, don't trust everything your friends say. It's so funny. I like how all the pilgrims are gooners for something. Yeah, they're all little. They're like, it's like, how many pilgrims are there? Is it the Sins? Like, Snow White would be gluttony, Dorothy would be pride, or like rage or whatever. Rapunzel is lust. Scarlet is also gluttony. Alcoholism. What's the, I guess, I don't know. We do not know the total number of pilgrims. Alright, let's go to the factory. Sloth? Yeah, Sloth makes sense. The Goddess Squad is only 6 people. Other pilgrims push them way over 7. Wait, we have Lilloise, Red Hood, Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Snow White, and then the captain. The captain would make it 7. The factory seems to be a refuge. Past Scarlet would be more like Wrath, and present Scarlet would be closer to Sloth. I don't even know anything about Red Hood yet, so... Alright, let's go to the curtain. Let's leave after mourning for a short while. Rapunzel and Snow White light the candles with the matches on the floor and pray for a while. They then walk out of the room and open a locked door. When they broke open the locked door, they... Sure, we leave the book alone. We get this. Okay, so we don't get anything if we do that. How do I get the other true ending? Hello? Unlock! Achieve ending in buried memory. Where is buried memory? Forest? Suburb? Apartment buildings. You can probably do the ending from the forest now. Let's leave the dried flowers. Check out the factory. Door, the curtain, frame. Oh, okay. So I can't get it until I get another ending. Okay. Let's go back to the forest. Hi, Scizor. I think you'll like Red Hood when you meet her. I'm excited to meet her. Snow White approaches the forest. We got the deer. Shoot with a normal rifle. Turn right. On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant red patterns. She eats the mushroom. We eat the mushroom. We eat the mushroom. We eat the mushroom. We eat the mushroom. We're tripping balls again. Snow White feels somewhat hesitant about sharing food with others that hasn't been tested. She trips balls. Suddenly, a white fog envelops her. A female figure can be made out amongst the fog. It is someone whose face she has longed to see for some time. Snow White, someone calls out. Snow White opens her eyes. The white fog is dissipated. After making sure she hasn't sustained any injuries, Snow White realizes something. The mushroom she ate made her hallucinate. Snow White contemplates she should eat the mushroom. We eat the mushroom. After ingesting some more of the mushroom, Snow White sees 2 flowers amidst the fog. One is white, the other is red. Which one should she follow? The white flower. Snow White heads towards the white flower, and she sees a white figure. The faceless figure asks, "Can you see me?" Yes. The white figure smiles. "If you want to see me, you should come to meet me, Snow White." Snow White opens her eyes. A towering tree stands before her. Something about this seems oddly familiar. Snow White looks at her feet. As she does, a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back. On a day when the fighting had no end in sight, she came over with a memory capsule and a sheet of paper. "Everyone, write down your wishes and place them in the memory capsule." They tore the sheet of paper into 7 pieces, wrote down their wishes, and placed them in the capsule. She buried the memory capsule in the ground and spoke. "One day, when our job is finished, let's open it together." Under that enormous tree, she made the promise that would never come true. Snow White takes out the memory capsule buried in the ground. There are 7 pieces of paper inside. "I hope everyone is still alive after the war. I'm willing to follow the red flower until the very end. I hope one day everyone will know our names. I hope some food and alcohol. I want some food and alcohol from my hometown. I hope that we'll emerge victorious. I hope that she'll be safe and sound." After reading 6 of the clippings, Snow White opens the last one, which has been neatly folded. It's hers. "I hope we can save the humans." Snow White considers the last words she ever wrote. "I hope we can save the humans." Snow White returns the slips of paper into the capsule and stands up. To commemorate her, Snow White decides to go into the meadow where she's buried. So, I mean, there's some that are obvious here. But not all of them. Do we know each thing? Yeah, so I hope that one day everyone will know our names as Dorothy. I want some food and alcohol from my hometown of Scarlet. I hope she'll be safe and sound. I don't know. Number 4 has to be Red Hood. No, number 4 is Scarlet. Alcohol. Right? Hometown might be Red Hood. Oh. I don't know. Red Flower? Is Red Flower Scarlet? I hope she'll be safe and sound. Sounds like it might be Scarlet's sister. Number 6 is the commander? Number 1 is Lilyweiss, probably, right? Or number 5. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Buried memory. Whew. Alright. Meadow. Snow White walks towards the field. The sun's rays cascade across the peaceful meadow. At the far end, there is a stone coffin, encircled by towering trees. It is there that she slumbers. Snow White gazes from afar, half in a daze. Let's get the bad ending first. Go back. She still doesn't have the courage to walk forward. Snow White goes back in hopes of finding something that will give her courage. Alright, let's walk forward. Snow White holds up the memory capsule. Although Snow White isn't confident about maintaining her composure while facing her, she musters the courage to step forward. There is a buzzing sound. Then a voice rings out. You're Snow White, aren't you? Hello? I'm Remain stationary. Snow White remains where she is. She doesn't have the courage to move forward and meet her. I'm not ready. I don't deserve to see her. I haven't achieved anything at all. I can't even remember her face or her name. How can I possibly face her? No, not yet. It's not time yet. I can't face her yet. Snow White fails to take another step. After taking that one step towards her, Snow White stops. Damn. The step she failed to take. Well, now we can go back to suburb. Lilyweiss is envy, Scarlet is sloth, Snow White is gluttony, Dorothy is greed, Rapunzel is lust, Red Hood is wrath, the Commander is pride. That's my guess. Yeah, it just feels very like... The way that they're written feels very Deadly Sinny. Rapunzel appears in the church. Alright, let's go back to that temple. Go to the factory. The curtains. There are matches, extinguished candles, pictures of people hanging in the wall. A line is written on the wall. May you rest in peace. This place must be where they mourn the dead. The two look around for a while and take out the photo frame and begin praying. Rapunzel places the photo frame they got from the apartment building among the pictures on the floor and lights a candle and a match. Once all the candles in the room are lit, Rapunzel kneels down quietly. Without a word, Snow White stands back and watches. She leaves Rapunzel alone to explore another location. Snow White leaves Rapunzel behind and begins to explore the factory again. She smells the familiar scent of flowers. Snow White follows the scent and finds a door towards the back. Snow White opens the door. Snow White takes out the dried white flowers she got from the apartments and opens the door. When the door opens, a sea of white flowers greets Snow White. She knows the name of these flowers. They remind Snow White of her. Memories of her come rushing back. Memories Snow White has been wanting to forget. She was always fond of her. Being together with her was a happy experience. Snow White was never happier than when they had chatted in the prairie full of flowers like these. This flower has the same name as you. Yes, that's where I got my name. Snow White loved that flower ever since. But now, it seems like this flower is more like you than me. No. This flower still remembers her, resembles her. The pure. The purest. Strong. Strongest. And lovely. Loveliest. Snow White. Lilyweiss. Snow White runs towards the field of Lilyweiss before her. After staring at the flowers for a while as if in a daze, she sits down and caresses them. Can I go and see you? Please. The sky turns red. Snow White continues to cradle the Lilyweiss in her arms, even when Rapunzel comes looking for her after praying. Jesus. Fuck. Ugh. I don't even know you yet! How am I supposed to cry about Lilyweiss when I don't even know her? Snow White walks towards the field. The sun's rays cascade across the peaceful meadow. At the far end, there is a stone coffin, encircled by towering trees. Dr. Strange Joe, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. I'm already crying! Thank you. Very generous of you. Time to cry. Cry more? Fuck you. This is only the beginning. We haven't even gotten to Red Hood yet. We're not even on Red Ash yet. Walk forward. Cry a river will build a boat. That's actually very sweet of you. Snow White holds the memory capsule. Although Snow White isn't confident about maintaining her composure whilst facing her, she musters the courage to step forward. There is a buzzing sound, then a voice rings out. You're Snow White, aren't you? Hello? I'm Lit. Walk forward. Snow White looks at the Lilyweiss flower. It was Lilyweiss' favorite. I have to go. At long last, Snow White makes the step she failed to take before. Leave with the flower. A coffin lies on the vast meadow, surrounded by soaring trees. Lilyweiss, the first Nike, the leader of the goddess squad, Snow White's hero, who was stronger and more beautiful than anyone else. After a long journey, Snow White arrives before the slumbering Lilyweiss. Bunches of flowers adorn her grave. A grief-stricken Snow White salutes. Hello. Lilyweiss, my hero. Never did I feel I was in danger, so long as you were on the battlefield with me. Never once did I retreat from anything. My honor was your honor, and your happiness was mine. So, I didn't want to accept the fact that you won't be joining me on my future journey. I didn't want to accept the fact that I won't be able to see you laugh once again. But it's time to say farewell. You gave me a mission. That mission alone proves you existed in this world. It will be the reason this world remembers you and your great achievements. So please, my sister, my colleague, my soulmate, my hero, be well. Snow White places the Lilyweiss flower on Lilyweiss' coffin. And finally, she bids her farewell. Oh, fuck, why is this so good? Why is this so good? Thursdays is just we cry day now. We just cry on Thursdays. Every Thursday we cry. Fucking titty game always making me cry. And the music is so good. Why is there still more? There's still more. Titty Thursdays become Trauma Thursday? That's true. We're back in the meadow. Let's look around. Snow White decides to check the surroundings. She realizes she has never given this place a proper once-over. As she started to move in a direction where she can see the arc. Clang. Snow White accidentally kicks something. She looks down and finds a dog tag. Yet another memory that had remained buried for so long resurfaces. No use crying over spilt titty milk. Jail. We're jailing that chatter. Don't jail that chatter, it's fine. Snow White remembers that person she has previously forgotten. He said he was a mercenary, but he didn't seem like the military type. He was a man who became our leader, who claimed that he would suppress the raptures. Commander. When did it begin? His bluntness and impertinence gave way to tenderness, and he began treating us like humans. I hope you don't get hurt again. Lilyweiss kissed his dog tag. He gazed at her then, the affection evident in his eyes. At that moment, Snow White realized something. She was the one who changed him. The commander was fucking Lilyweiss? Snow White picks up the dog tag beside her feet. His name is carved on it. Why is this here? Snow White can't bring herself to leave it there. So she decides to bring it to Lilyweiss. Snow White remembers how she loved him just as much as he loved her. Was Lilyweiss bisexual? Alright, let's look for Lilyweiss's coffin. Walking out of the post, Snow White says goodbye to everyone and sets out on a long journey. Snow White decides to go to Lilyweiss's coffin, which she has not visited in a long time. There is something she must tell Lilyweiss before she leaves. With a heavy heart, Snow White comes to Lilyweiss's coffin. She takes one step, and then another, and then Snow White accidentally kicks something. There's a familiar-looking piece of rock on the ground. It's the sharp corner of the coffin. Snow White lifts her head and looks at Lilyweiss. It's gone. Her head is gone. In the shattered coffin, only her body remains. The white Lilyweiss flower has black scuff marks from being trampled on, desperately. Snow White searches her surroundings. It's gone. Why? How is this happening? Her face is gone. Only her body is left. No one will remember her this way. I haven't achieved anything yet. I haven't accomplished anything yet. Will her story really end so meaninglessly? No way. I refuse to accept this. This can't happen to her. Not to Lilyweiss. Clang, clang, clang. A sound echoes from somewhere. The sound of machines. Gray intruders disturb the ground. Raptures. Raptures. The black marks upon the white flower. They say they took away her head. Exterminate them. I will exterminate them all. I will find her head. I have to fulfill her legacy, what she wished for. I hope we can. I have to save her legacy. I have to save the humans. I hope we can save. I have to save her legacy. I have to save the humans. I hope we can save the humans. Click. Snow White gets to her feet and walks forward. She will exterminate all the raptures on the surface and recover the human world. Hey. Head. This is Mind Switch? Oh. Her head. The music here is named, which is hexadecimal for Mind Switch. That's crazy. That's how we know Snow White mind switched again. Twice. Her head has disappeared. And that, chat, is white memory. Okay, time for we have no time to delay, chat. It's time for Red Ash. Are you winning, Leah? Does crying a bunch count as winning? Because if crying counts as winning, then yes. How did the fun ask game minigame go? Wasn't it just fun? It was so delightful, chat. I'm so glad. Surprised you played this before Red Ash? I was told this was the proper way to play it because it's release order. So now we can start Red Ash. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky, the scent of the bakery, the laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. My soul will return. To the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends. My bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. I'm not looking, chat. I'm looking, but I'm not looking. I'm looking.
Hey, are you listening to those old tunes again?
Tiny! Small! Oh, she's so cute! Oh. Dan Manowski, thank you for the reason for 3 months. Let's go. Small, tiny white. Tiny, small, tiny Snow White. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's calling you a boomer. Are you gonna sit there and take it? This is what you guys say to me when I play Fall Out Boy songs nonstop.
Old tunes? Show some respect.
Yeah, put some respect on my name.
These rapturous melodies are life itself.
Is she drunk?
Okay. Come here.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock and turns up the volume on the old cassette player.
Red Hood! I can't breathe!
Cute!
Turn that down!
No,
What was that I just heard?
they're friends.
Surely it couldn't be someone interrupting this fine song I'm listening to.
I want to be there. True, me! Imagine being beneath Red Hood's armpit, next to her tit. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we'll return to our hometown someday.
Well, what do you think? It's positively effervescent, right?
I feel like I'm getting older just listening to it.
What are you on about?
She's calling me a boomer.
Besides, most things in life are like a fine wine and only get better with age.
That's true.
At any rate,
especially women.
What brought you over here to see me? I doubt it was because you missed me. Did you come to borrow my nudie mag?
Yes.
What? Absolutely not! I'm too young to be looking at stuff like that!
So what you mean is that you'll be super into it later?
Stop. This is sexual harassment.
It's not that at all!
She's teasing. She's the ultimate teaser.
Anyway, the commander is calling for you. He has something to tell all of us.
Oh?
Right now? I think I've got a good idea of what he's going to say. Fine. Let's go.
Yay.
Any chance you could release me from this headlock before you go?
No.
You call this a headlock? Please, it's just a friendly hug.
It should have been me,
Call it
not
what you
her.
want, but it's uncomfortable.
No.
Would you prefer a piggyback ride?
Some people would die to be there, Snow White. Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Let's just
yes.
go.
Piggyback ride. Piggyback ride. It'd be so cute. Red Hood walks down the hallway with Snow White in a headlock. Hmm?
Are you two practicing pro wrestling?
Old Scarlet!
You apparently have too much time on your hands.
It's not what you think.
Oh my god, Snow White's giant fucking backpack is so cute.
Oh, cool. Are you guys wrestling?
Holy shit, chat. Damn! What the fuck? Holy shit! Pre-horny. Why is she hotter like this? Why is she hotter like this, chat? Good old Rapunzel is sex incarnate. She is so hot. The thighs? You're killing me. This is why they banned VTuber hips, by the way, chat. My Pope. That's my Pope.
Never a dull moment with you two.
That's not what
I'll
we're doing.
show her some wrestling. Get me in the ring with her and her
Let me throw in
badonkas.
my
That's what
2
I'm saying.
cents. Wrestling isn't a particularly useful martial arts discipline against raptures. Devoting your time to practicing it will be of little value.
Yeah, but it's hot.
We're not wrestling!
Ah, wrestling, eh?
Lilyweiss is also really hot.
That headlock of yours isn't too sturdy, Red Hood.
Why does she sound like Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame? She sounds like...
I've got a few videos you could check out for reference if you'd like.
Me when I only listen to like two British women.
Lilith, Red Hood is bullying me.
No, I'm not. We're practicing pro wrestling.
True.
That's what Red Hood said.
How many times do I have to say that this isn't wrestling?
Oh my, you're awfully upset.
Mom!
Are you two
Why is old Commander sex? He's like kinda sex, chat. He's like... Why is he hot? Can we fuck... Yeah, can we fuck the legendary commander, chat? That's your dad. Never mind.
No.
So am I to take it that Red Hood is picking on you?
Whew! Lilyweiss' chain is based off of the Tenka from Chain Soldier, and Red Hood is obviously Loco from Gurren Lagann. Oh. That's your husbando? Humana. You'll have to fight Lilith for him? I will stand down.
I would never pick on our precious little Snow White.
Colin tape!
I think that's everyone. Have a seat so I can begin the briefing.
Question. Are we allowed to sit in a headlock position?
Up to you. Is that everyone? Scarlet?
Scarlet gently lifts her hand wordlessly.
Rapunzel?
Here.
Dorothy?
Here.
Lilyweiss?
Here.
All right.
Why
I'll
didn't they
begin.
give Dorothy an old outfit where she's like got her giant titties out and isn't as traumatized?
Could you all sit closer together? How come you're all so far apart? We're supposed to be a team.
If you want us to be chummy, then let's have a group meal. I can't remember the last time we all hung out and had some grub.
Oh, she's hungry.
We all ate together just last week.
She can't remember last week.
She passes out whenever she drinks, so it's no wonder she doesn't remember.
Hey, be nice. I mean, you're right, but she's so relatable. Hold on.
I don't know what it is, but lately, whenever I have a few drinks, I don't remember anything.
I thought you were pretending to black out so you didn't have to pay the bill.
Eh?
Come on, I'm not that kind of person.
I heard you got arrested once for dining and dashing.
Well, she
That's
probably
all
just
in the
forgot.
past. I've turned over a new leaf.
Oh, it wasn't.
Quiet, everyone. I have details about our next mission.
Silence falls over the briefing room.
Good. Now, to get started. To be honest, I'm not a fan of our squad's name. Goddess Squad. It's like I don't even exist.
Get a load of this guy.
Commander, when are we going to commence the briefing?
Very well. Let's begin.
Giga Chad. Why isn't this about me, guys? Hello? Why not me? Is it am I not important enough? The music, it literally cuts out. Why is it not about me? Oh, he rocks. True Snoop. Red Ash. She's a hag who likes to drink and eat and fuck. What's not to love about that? That's hot. Oh shit, we're on like a fucking aircraft carrier. Holy shit. You seem awfully relaxed given the circumstances. What's Rapunzel saying?
I'm a bit
Dorothy's like, you're
hungry.
late. Why are you late? I'll join you after I finish praying. And then Snow White's,
Wanna
I
hear
can't
some tunes
breathe.
while we proceed?
Little Ice. I have some pro wrestling videos if you need some inspiration. What a bro.
Let's move out.
We used to have like actual battle stations instead of hiding in a hole.
Lovely weather we're having.
It's flying, so it isn't an aircraft carrier aircraft. That's
Wanna
true.
hear some tunes while we proceed?
Well, nobody ever said an aircraft carrier needed
Come
to
on, let's
exclusively
go.
be a like
I'm a bit hungry.
ship.
Lovely weather we're having. Let's move out.
Where's the commander?
Let's move
Did I
out.
pass him? I don't see him. Commander? He probably left, probably. He's a man. True! That's right. You're so right. Red Ash. Guys, why are we crying? Okay. Oh, here, let me change out Pine. Or girl who looks like Pine. What other two do I want here? The only other two pilgrim I have is Noah, so we'll put...
Is it a bet? Then
No.
count me in. Need my help? Teacher, what are we learning today?
Alright. She heard it's Thursday? Oh, that's true. No, that makes sense.
All of us in this room know things are looking bleak. All of us in this room know things are looking bleak.
Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. What's his fucking name? God damn it. The guy. Why does he sound like the guy? He sounds like the guy. Right? Am I not wrong? It sounds like Anderson. Why does it sound like Anderson? Oh, this isn't Japanese. Nah, you're just thinking some strange thoughts. Yeah, you're right. That couldn't be real. That couldn't be what's happening.
4 years ago, the Raptures invaded.
Definitely the same voice actor, though.
To stand against this naked aggression, the United Forces of Humanity was formed. We fought with all our might, but the battle has increasingly leaned in the Rapture's favor.
Do you guys think that North Korea also joined in with the United Forces of Humanity, or do you think that they were just like chilling alone and thinking they could ride this one out? It's a South Korean game, so surely they have an answer for it, right? Or maybe they didn't want to talk about it.
To this day, the situation remains largely unchanged.
However, starting 2 years ago, we have experienced
Probably they were
the
being
occasional
stubborn.
victory.
That makes sense.
And these victories are occurring
Now they
more
side with the
often now.
Rapture.
You're right about that. Once the Goddess Squad was deployed to the battlefield, we have been able to secure a small foothold and turn the tide of this skirmish.
They probably launched a nuke and failed and blew it up before the Raptors got there. That makes sense. Did the Raptors cross the DMZ? That's what I'm saying.
Of that, you can all be proud. The sooner you're proud of yourselves, the better. So you can start now.
Yay!
Wow, our squad is the best. That includes you, Rapunzel. Okay, I'm proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad.
She's so sex.
What's there to be proud of?
She's so
This was all a
Catholic guilt
foregone
sex.
conclusion.
There's that snooty Dorothy we all know and love. Ooh. You must say it's a foregone conclusion, but that's not what most of the general public believes.
The only one to ever put Dorothy in her place. Holy shit.
Dorothy's told you several times before not to call her snooty.
It would be the 56th time if I issue a warning again, to be precise. At any rate,
She's
I
counting.
prefer not to pat myself on the back in such a self-congratulatory
The toxic
fashion.
Yuri.
Huh.
The newcomer doesn't seem too proud either.
How could I be? My time in this unit has been most fleeting. Furthermore, boasting of past achievements is not something I partake in.
A lot of people would kill to have
Please don't say
something
my
to be
username.
proud
Thank you
of.
for the gift. It's up to Nuatella. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Keeping the homies in the stream. I really appreciate it.
Perchance, but not I. I have but one wish. To become stronger. Nothing more. To place so much credence in the thoughts of others is a sign of one's naivete and inexperience.
That's hardly something you should be saying. You're the one swinging a sword around.
She's Goku. True.
What do you mean?
Hanging around in the backyard playing war with wooden swords is a favorite childhood pastime, is it not?
If thou thinks my blade is of wooden constitution, then allow me to prove how fallacious that notion is.
Hey,
How about
get along.
you skip the briefing and head outside to train? At least then we'd have some peace and quiet.
You're all not fighting again, are you?
Hardly. We're just having some playful banter.
If I may continue,
Night, Bob. Sleep well.
we may have had a commendable winning streak during our tenure on the battlefield, but the same cannot be said of our fellow military units. No matter how well we're performing, we have to look at the situation as a whole. In the grand scheme of things, our contributions don't amount to much.
Yeah, everybody else
More than
sucks.
anything, we've primarily served to raise morale. We've given people hope, so that they feel free to dream.
Regardless of our own achievements, we're just a small unit, and our contributions only go so far.
The united forces of humanity on the surface are running out of supplies, and have suffered one loss after another. Raptures have continued to breach the barriers. The power disparity is evident from nearly every angle, be it the number of their forces or the level of their weaponry.
Would a declaration of surrender be a feasible option?
Against the Raptures?
We're unable to communicate with them in any way, so I doubt that would work.
Did you tell them about my idea of waving a white flag?
Of course I didn't bring up such a ludicrous suggestion.
What? You should listen to her. She's
You
smart.
don't have to be mean
Apparently.
about it.
Yeah, be nice to her.
At any rate, a direct confrontation against the Raptures is a lost cause. It's painful to admit, but humanity
Of
doesn't
course,
stand
it's
a
the
chance
British
against these
waving
creatures.
a white flag. Am I right, chat?
So an all-out offensive would be tantamount to suicide.
Correct. Based on our observations of the Rapture's movements thus far,
True. True.
we've been led to believe they operate according to a linear chain of command. All of them appear to only have basic input functions except high-ranking Raptures. In other words,
There's a head.
Huh? Don't they all have heads?
That's not what I meant.
I love Red
I
Hood.
don't get it.
She's so dumb.
Basically,
A leader of some kind.
precisely.
Ah, so the big cheese.
True. Is she like a New Yorker? Is that her thing?
The big what? That's what we call the boss or leader in my neck of the woods.
can I continue?
The big cheese. You know what I'm talking about? She's Italian. Oh, fuck, she's Italian, chat.
Go right ahead.
Our mission is clear.
Well, Italian-American.
We need to take out the big cheese. We need to take out the big cheese.
The commander rocks.
We need to take out
This
the
guy
big
rocks.
cheese.
He's so good. He's so good. They don't do it. Nobody does it like him. They don't do it like him anymore, chat. They don't fucking do it like him.
I mean,
I
we
mean,
need to take out the Rapture's leader.
holy shit, he rocks.
Have you figured out the Queen's whereabouts?
We need to take out the big cheese.
We still don't have a precise location, but we've ascertained her general whereabouts.
We've
Yay.
investigated all the previous areas pointed out to us, but weren't able to find any traces of the Queen anywhere. It's enough to make you wonder if the Queen even exists.
No, there's still one place with the most vast expanse of them all.
The sea.
I do.
The commander lifts his finger and points upwards. Oh. Well, in my defense, chat, there's there's two great unexplored areas, chat. One is the deep sea, and the other is space.
Space.
So I was still technically right. We know less about the deep sea than we know about space. God, Dorothy is so hot.
Reloading. Gotta reload real quick. You are merely delaying the inevitable.
This guy is basically the sea in the air. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
I shall grant
The
you
ocean is
victory,
just
Your
wet
Grace.
space. You're still right. That's what I'm saying. Only you get me, chat. Nobody else gets me. Just you.
Space?
Space.
As in outer space?
Yeah.
He's talking about the lift.
That's right. Amongst all the chaos and pandemonium of the initial invasion, they managed to slip it past us. One of the first things those creatures did was destroy the shuttle launch pads in various locations.
Oh.
We initially thought they were randomly targeting large-scale facilities. But upon further reflection, we have seen that there was intent behind their attacks.
As we speak, they've amassed an overwhelming number of troops near the lift. It's highly suspect. There's no way around that.
My thoughts doth lead to one conclusion. There's something out there in space.
True. Aliens are real. I love my conspiracy theory wife, Scarlet.
So we've got to take the lift up into space?
Yay!
Correct. The lift leads to a space station. We suspect that is the lair of the Queen.
Oh.
And the source of all Rapture production.
Oh.
Will we have any support?
I just looked at the sub goal. We should actually change it. What should the new sub goal be? Hold on. New goal. Start new goal. What's our new goal, chat? New goal. Tater tots? Did I bring my tater tots inside? Hold on, let me check to see if I have tater tots. How many subs is $50? $50 is 20? Eat a handful of tots in one bite. Oh, it's 10? Okay. Well, technically, if it's subs, whatever.
There are throngs of Raptures guarding the lift. It'd be impossible for us to break through their ranks alone.
True.
Hey now, where's your confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and hubris.
Dr. Strange what is going That was Dual Logs bait. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Dr. Strange okay, we'll take a quick break from Bread Ash and eat a handful of tots. Let me get my webcam going. Handcam time. EOS. Actually, I got tots this morning, so very convenient. Sub goal. Let's just Alright, chat. Here are the tater tots. Trader Joe's tots? No. Alright. Here's a handful of tots. Sen! No! Oh. I need water. Put sauce on them? I don't in my mouth! Yep, over $50. Do it go again? Okay. Let me go. Another handful of tots. Yeah, that was worth someone else's $50 shot. I drink some sauce. I have to chew first and eat first. Then I should hydrate. Your keyboard's gonna be so grody. I don't have to use my keyboard right now. Alright. All done. There's some water. You know, at this rate, at the rate he asks for it, I just assume. Anonymous gifter, who I totally have no idea who it's from. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Alright. Here goes another handful of tots. More tots. It wasn't me. I'm sure it wasn't. Sen, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, so mellow. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to do. Thanks for the money, though. I've been kind of low on subs, so it is helpful. We're about, I don't know, we're like 50 subs below where I need to be for the month. So, do it again. What's the breast milk tag for? I'm so glad you asked, chat. Early next month, we will be holding a charity event where I drink the breast milk that's in my freezer. Don't ask me where I got it from. It's from my sister. Alright. Here, we'll start a new goal. I can only maybe do that one more time. Because, like, that, it's not great to do. You stole it from Blizzard's break room? That's exactly what happened. I stole it from Blizzard's HQ. There's a fine line between confidence and hubris.
So are you saying we can't do it? That we should just cut and run?
Not at all.
We're going to
I
space.
think that's enough suspense for now, Commander. Everyone's clearly on edge.
We're on the cusp of being able to mass-produce Nikkeis.
Yay!
Last year, around 200 were manufactured, and not a single one had any defects.
Yay!
Around half of them will be joining us.
Well, okay, last one. Last one. Last one. Last handful, chat. Do you notice I got my nails done? Look at that. Don't they look good? Chat, why can't we pay attention to my nails instead? I got like a nice neutral, purpley pink, tannish. Gee, I wonder who the anonymous gifted is. I don't know. Let me have some water first. Just eat the tots. Shut up! What am I to you, a tot-eating machine? Less chat, more tots? Alright. It's so hard to eat this now. I'm busy, it's not me. Why do you keep doing this to me? Why is Leah raw dogging these tots for money? What do you think the job of a streamer is, chat? It's to embarrass yourself publicly for money. That really was worth someone else's $150. That's true. Anyway, thank you for the goals, for the money, guys. I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. She made like $150 eating those tots. It's totally worth. Also, the nails look super cute. Thanks, Ryder. You get it. You get it. Somebody compliments my nails. Twitch chat is over here like, oh, why aren't you eating the tots? Shut up, eat the tots. Stop talking about your nails. YouTube chat, they're like, your nails look nice, and I really appreciate that you shoved those tots down your mouth so good. Do it again? No, that was the last one. New goal is that we mute the word tots. Okay.
That's it? What about air support?
Wait. We're getting 100 Nikkeis as backup.
None. Stormbringer brought our air supremacy to a crashing halt.
Huh?
Can't we just lob a few cruise missiles at him?
Well.
Have you forgotten what happened when we last
Also, hi,
fired an
Dio.
ICBM? A new breed of raptor we hadn't seen before swallowed it whole and converted it into an energy blast which it redirected back at us. Everything within a 20-kilometer radius was completely decimated.
Oh, it's like a nuke.
Yeah, but didn't it end up dying immediately afterwards?
These are raptors we're talking about.
I love my
highly
favorite
doubt that's
FEMCEL.
the only one of its kind out there.
Swallowed? Yeah, I swallowed the tots. I didn't. What, you thought I spit it out? Do I look like a dishonest woman to you?
So we're incapable of aerial attacks, and missiles are a no-go as well. What's the plan then?
Gooch, stop harassing YouTube chat. They're supportive.
Rushing headlong into the fray with our mass-produced buddies behind us?
Yes.
I thought there were supposed to be over 200,000 raptors encircling the lift. Are we just gonna plow our way through them all?
Spitters or quitters? Yeah.
Correct.
What if you're
What
on
are
a
the
diet,
odds?
though?
Of coming out victorious?
Can you tell Twitch chat I think they look nice today? That's very sweet of you, Pearson. Twitch chat, Pearson says you look nice today. Look, they're getting along. That's wholesome.
Of coming out alive?
Hard to say. There are only two options. Either we live or die. So, 50%?
That is not how that
Are the
works.
mass-produced Nikkei's really our only support?
Not necessarily. We might have a secret weapon at our disposal.
Tell us more.
All I can tell you is that we will win.
Well, you seem confident enough. I say let's go for it. Worst comes to worst, it'll be one hell of a way for me to go out.
She's got a death wish, chat.
What?
What?
Oh, right. The newbie swordsman doesn't know, does she? Just a moment.
Red Hood closes her eyes. Is she corrupted? And then reopens it. Her eyes are glowing red.
Oh. Bet that's the first time you've seen it for yourself, huh? It's not just the eyes. When I'm in a real tight spot, my voice changes too.
What?
But does that mean...
Yeah, I've been corrupted.
Goddess Squad is undergoing individual maintenance. Go to the field. Oh. Huh. Where's the captain?
Let's move out.
Where's the captain?
Come on, let's go.
Don't worry too much, everyone. We're supposed to have a fair amount of reinforcements for everyone.
Want to hear some tunes
What's Snow
while
White
we
up to?
proceed?
Yap at me, baby girl. Don't ever say you're gonna die. Not even as a joke.
I'm a bit hungry.
Commander said, your performance up until now has been exemplary. You should all be very proud. Rapunzel said... Come on, yap again, Rapunzel. The VTC has been investigating the corruption.
Lovely weather.
Those eyes. Can you talk, Scarlet? Scarlet, keep talking. The voice thing happened to Marion in chapter 1 and 2. Yeah, corruption. I thought it was all an urban legend.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Ooh. We are the goddesses. Victory is a given. Wait, they
Let's
have
move out. I'm a bit hungry.
collection items here? Lost relics? An elegant and uninhibited, a record of elegant and uninhibited harmonies, part 1. Record 0021 playback. Mutual dislike. Stare like oil and water. Just say what you want to say. Today I shall edify thee on the pleasure of using one's own body. Eh? Ooh. Hey, are they gonna have... Are they... Chat, there is Yuri for all of us with eyes to see it. With that sword? Toxic Yuri! No thanks. I'm not in the mood. And I don't want to get my clothes dirty. Holy shit. I've been trying hard to keep them clean for the past few days. Even better. Do you see the look on her face? Holy shit, wait. She's really trying to fuck her. I shall see to it that your garments are soiled through and through. Have you ever listened to yourself speak? You sound so uncouth and uneducated. They're so gay! They're so gay! They're so gay! They're so gay! Since thou dost accuse me of these crimes every day, 'tis only appropriate for me to act the part. This event rocks! Whenever Scarlet and Dorothy meet, they are immediately at each other's throats, like two wild dogs. There are few words in the English language that can accurately describe the animosity between these two. Toxic Yuri. Try and block this. You really are persistent. You replace one letter, chat. If you just replace one letter here, it becomes something completely different. Literally one letter. Right here. One word and that's gay. One letter and that's gay. Pow, pow, pow. They're crashing all over each other. It's already gay. Wow. These two sure are full of piss and vinegar. Scarlet, Dorothy. Are you two fighting again? This is the 24th time today. Actually, I believe it was the 26th. Regardless, I'm getting tired of having to clean up after you two every time you get into a fight. Oh, so it's you who's always cleaning up the mess. I was wondering. Forsooth, I believed 'twas Dorothy, for she is so obsessed with cleanliness. So you've been pawning off your responsibilities onto Snow White. Give me a break. I did no such thing. Moreover, you never even considered cleaning up after yourself for a single second. Steady thy tongue. I know how you can steady her tongue. So long as what I require is within reach, 'tis enough for mine sensibilities. What need is there to spend time frivolously faffing about with this and that? You're a real slob, you know what? What did you call me? This impertinent tongue-wag... Stop waggling your tongue. Stop. This is so gay. This is so gay. Okay. This impertinent tongue-waggling against me is because ye have little notion of what a true slob actually constitutes. Scarlet, Dorothy, would you two please cut it out? Or at the very least, please clean up after you've had a row? Swoosh. Why are you putting me into a headlock? Steady now, Snow White. I think this little scuffle out there will last at least another hour or two, wouldn't you say? So, let's just let him be. But I haven't said all I wanted to say. Now let go! After Red Hood and Snow White leave, after the sun had set and dinner time had long since passed, Scarlet and Dorothy's squabble continued unabated, until Lilyweiss and their commander came to put a stop to it. Playback ends. God, they're so gay. They should get gay married. That was so good, chat. Oh, that was so good. God, I love lesbians. Is that the only one out here? I'm looking. I'll see no other thingy.
Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah, and it would tell me if it was under there. There are more, but maybe not right now. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
Top left shows how many. Oh, yeah, we have it on. Okay, mini map. Still not sure why everyone's crying, but I guess we'll figure it out. No wonder Dorothy was depressed. Her girlfriend became an alcoholic. True! How do you fuck 26 times for over an hour each? These ladies are fucking more than there are hours in the day. Dual log, thanks for the gift it's up to Amaranth.
Reloading.
I really appreciate it. That is very generous of you and valuable use of your money.
So comfortable.
I'm sure that Amaranth will really appreciate the gifted sub. You're welcome. Thank you.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
This is what you... what if you become best friends over this? That's true. You're right.
Some hearsay hath reached mine ears. Any Nikke who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle proceeds to undergo a particular affliction known as corruption. They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmise 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but...
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
That I cannot say. Yet judging by your countenance, 'tis not an overly treacherous situation. There is but an unnerving crimson that glows from thine eyes.
Apparently the symptoms vary. There are times when they appear almost instantly, and then the other times they linger for extended periods, like myself.
Huh.
We've actually just recently received some new information about that. From VTC? Yes. This so-called corruption phenomenon seems to be evolving. In the beginning, it took time for symptoms to fully manifest, but the latest iteration takes hold almost instantly.
Oh.
We've become aware that the device, dubbed Codename Ultra, which caused this corruption, is from an older generation.
How long does it take until it assumes full control?
VTC is continuing to look into it. They should have an answer for us soon.
How hilarious would it be if there's only a week left?
Not how I would comfort my allies.
That wouldn't be funny at all.
You've got a daughter to take care
Sometimes
of.
you have to pretend that things are okay in order to get by.
Let's be delusional.
Not okay by any stretch of the imagination.
Anyway, I'm retiring after this operation. I want to spend the rest of my life kicking back and taking it easy.
Right. I understand.
So what's the course of action, boss? We aren't really charging ahead without any plan, are we?
Tomorrow morning, we will go to Elysian's third Nikke research lab.
Chat, something tells me that that Red Hood's not going to be able to retire in peace.
We'll be picking someone up, and I expect you all to be nice to her.
Who?
I haven't revealed this to any of you yet, but I have a daughter.
A malt.
Excuse me?
Allow me to explain. Apparently, the newest iteration of the Grimm's model is complete. It's referred to as Cinderella.
Cinderella?
Her accompanying
He's a dilf!
sidearm, Glass Slippers, is complete as well. She's undergone rigorous simulated and practical testing. We are to meet up with Cinderella and make our way to the lift together.
Cinderella?
Does Cinderella's ability have any relation to the operation? Adding another member to the team is far from a bad thing. But isn't it risky adding someone we're unfamiliar with? And on such a pivotal mission, too.
There's no need to be concerned on that front. She's been designed to specialize in blitzkrieg tactics, complete annihilation done in as little time as possible. Her capabilities are comparable to any airstrike or ICBM. After she has fulfilled her role, she will take her leave.
Is she really that powerful?
Apparently so. The Big Three have pumped more money and resources into the Grimm's models than any other. In your encounters with Raptures, you're nearly undefeated. As a result, Nikke production has largely splintered off into two distinct directions.
I gotta know
Mass
what Cinderella
production
looks
types
like. I'm
and
not going to Google it
specialized
yet.
models.
I'm gonna save it, but I really want to
Those
know.
who are deemed to be less self-assured are turned into mass-produced models. Those who possess greater self-confidence and can better express their powers are eligible to become specialized models. Manufacturing Grimm's models requires inordinate amounts of money and technology. The original plan was to veer towards increasing mass production, but since you all have done such a bang-up job, the Big Three have decided to shift gears and funnel more money into building a second generation of Grimm's models, of which Cinderella is the first.
Her strength must be most formidable.
If we're talking about specs alone, she most likely exceeds all of you.
Wow.
Perhaps even me.
Don't say that! No one's stronger than you, Lilith.
Good grief! Do you really like her that much, Snow White?
I know I'm right.
If you want to be a capable fighter, you need more than just solid specs.
That's true.
So, according to you, her specifications exceed all of ours. Then it would be advisable to practice some sparring with you all in advance. Since we're on this topic, I have been itching to spar with you all for some time now.
You've been
Scarlet,
sparring with Dorothy nonstop.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then wouldn't it make sense for you to best me, the leader, first? At any rate, that concludes the mission briefing.
Nah, Cinderella's nowhere near Little Weiss's power. Ooh.
Any questions?
Do I get anything like a corruption allowance? A per diem, perhaps?
Yeah, can I have some money, please? Money,
Red Hood.
please.
Geez, I'm only kidding around. How come you're all staring at me like that?
No questions, Commander.
Then we're done. We'll be moving out early in the morning, so everybody get a good night's rest.
I've got to go.
Snow White stands up abruptly and makes a rapid exit.
Why don't you go cheer her up?
Wouldn't it be better for you to handle that?
You're her friend. If I go, there's only so much I can do for her.
Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff.
You gotta
Be
face
that
your
as it may.
emotions.
Fine, fine.
The fact we still don't know Little Weiss's powers still says a lot.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sparring is a generous way of describing what Dorothy and Scarlet are doing. They're in love, chat. Are you gonna stream during the anniversary stream? When is the anniversary stream? Let me double check.
Challenge.
Okay, anniversary stream.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
2-year. Next Saturday? Yeah, I should be streaming that day. I forget if it's actually like late 25th because of time zones. Yeah, I should be streaming. I just need to get like the time zone right because sometimes I get confused by the time zones. It'll be on the schedule. Snow White stands listlessly by the window without saying a word.
Hey, kid.
If I can get off of work for it. If it's not on Friday. Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock.
What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
Red Hood, you shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
Red Hood closes her eyes for a moment and then reopens them. Her eyes flash red.
How come?
Don't do that!
Give me an answer and I'll stop.
You're dying.
That's true.
You may be fine now, but it's going to take your life sooner or later.
Relax, kid. Why would I die? So my eyes and voice are a little funny looking and I can't recognize my parents anymore. What's the big deal?
What?
That's dying.
How do you figure? I'm standing right here. I'm alive and kicking.
Losing your memory is another kind of death.
Should I let you in on a little secret?
What is it?
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion.
Oh. It's like what Rapunzel said.
Because you live on in other people's hearts.
Damn.
Where did you crib that from?
A cartoon I saw when I was little.
Shut up, you're so annoying.
I think it might have had something to do with drills.
Oh. It's Gurren Lagann.
Would you please be serious with me for 1 minute?
Good grief for being so young. You're a real worrywart. Why are you getting so worked up over something that
She just wanted to be Yoko. Holy shit, if her ideal form looks exactly like Yoko and she uses the sniper rifle, maybe it's Yoko.
You never know. I might end up being the first Nikke to beat this thing.
Yoko's eyes are yellow too.
Do I look on the verge of death to you?
It's just taking time to fully manifest.
Okay then. How do we know that won't take a few decades? Or centuries even? We don't know anything about how this
Ever
stuff
notice the
works
burst
yet.
animation as well? I don't have her. I don't have Red Hood. I'm Red Hoodless.
So cheer up. Nothing bad has happened yet.
Okay, fine. I'll try not to worry as much.
Good. Now I'll be able to die in peace.
Say
Yay!
things like that.
It's just too much fun getting your goat. Wanna listen to some music?
It's not that old song again, is it?
It's not old. It's a classic. And classics are always the best.
That's true.
Fine.
I'm guessing Red Hood is going to be re-released for Second Annie. I hope so. It's all about her hometown. We'll return to our hometown someday.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
are you really calling it a day after this operation?
Yep. I'm going back home.
Why can't you just
All
stay
women
here?
leave!
I can't.
Why not?
I caught a lucky break becoming a part of this squad. I've experienced enough for several lifetimes, but this isn't the place I should be. I'm just a country bumpkin from a worn down and rowdy village. That's where my roots are.
She wants to die at
I should
home.
go back to my roots. The wolf must...
The Annie stream is on the Annie stream is on the 26th at 6 a.m. Do you guys want to do a marathon stream on the 26th? We can try to get through like chapter 22.
Anyway. Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying.
We'll watch like we'll watch the anniversary stream and then we'll do like a marathon stream. New Nikkei and possibly Red Hood banner for Second Annie. Yeah, it sounds fun, right?
It doesn't matter.
It's been a long time since I've been able to just hang out with you guys. Make sure to buy lots of tots for it. Yeah, I'll buy like a Costco bag of tots.
It's better that you don't. Oh, right. This is for you.
What is it?
Red Hood passes the old cassette player to Snow White.
It may have a bit of wear and tear, but it's a famous brand. The sound quality is out of this world. There's also a hidden compartment here where you can...
I don't want it.
Snow White stands up abruptly.
Kid,
Why would you give me this?
She's not
This
ready
is your
yet.
most treasured possession.
Because she's
The
dying.
only reason you'd be giving me this is if you knew you were about to die.
relax. I just bought a new one, that's all.
You said yourself that classics are always the best. And you're far too thrifty to be giving away something like this.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
Oh.
I don't want it, and I won't take it.
Darn. She's nothing if not
That's her
receptive.
baby! Snow White isn't ready to let Red Hood die. She's not ready to let go. She's just a baby! It's Central Time? Oh, so it's probably like 7 a.m. for me.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
$7 a.m. Eastern? Alright, we'll schedule it for then. I'll have to wake up early, chat. I guess we can't get too twisted the night before. I don't understand daylight savings. Me either.
That concludes today's lesson.
Next. 7 a.m. EST. That's like 4 a.m. Arizona time. Damn.
We'll be at Elysion's third Nikkei research lab in about an hour.
Yay!
Is everyone prepared?
Elysion? Whoa, chat. Elysion. I wonder what Nikkeis are made at Elysion. Is it, maybe a familiar girl with brown hair?
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the raptures would swarm and encircle
None based on who
us, so
I
we'll be
pull.
landing nearby and
I
going
have
in
all
on
of
foot.
them. I have like every Elysian fucking Nikkei. There's so little of them.
I guess I need to prepare.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After all, this is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her.
God, Red Hood rocks.
I wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times. I figured neither was the right approach, so I went with giving her a gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see
I don't
why
know.
she
I don't know how to
refused it.
die,
It
guys. I've
probably
never
felt like you
consoled
were
somebody
giving
while
her
I'm
a
dying
keepsake
before.
after your death.
So what do you want me to do?
Did she say anything else?
She kept urging me to stay here and not to return to my hometown.
Is that something you would ever consider?
Lady Lilywise, I've already told you, I don't fit in here.
I'm not like you. Dude, I'm so horny. Shut the fuck up, Joseph.
I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose and nearly got myself killed as a result.
Go back to the other woman with the
now
fupa.
I've got everyone telling me that I'm special.
Which one is the one with the fupa?
I was turned into a Nikkei and sent here for no apparent reason.
Go back to the other woman with the fupa. Shut up, duologues.
You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat. Rapunzel could have been the next powerful religious leader. Dorothy is the daughter of a
What's a
reputable
fupa?
politician.
It's like a belly.
Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level.
Go back to the streets. Red Riding. Shut the fuck up, Verdobe.
Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with. Even then, though, now that I
This
think
VA
about
sucks.
it,
Where's the?
she's a
Shut
gifted
up.
swordsman. A street urchin from the filthy back alleys couldn't possibly hope to compare to all of you.
Well, from the way I see it, I don't think there's anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise.
It's Tots time. It's not Tots time. He's jorking it. Tummy. She doesn't even have a tummy. What are you talking about?
But we all think that. Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here?
Because she loves
You're more
you.
qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to
You
you
got
as
any
possible.
fat bitches in this game? Yeah, I can show you a fat bitch. Let me just finish
No
this.
can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends.
Just 'cause you're
Accompanied by
cloud
an
abusing,
old
Joseph.
soundtrack from back in the day.
If that's what you want, I
She
won't stop
wants
you.
to die to her
But
boomer
ask
ass
yourself,
music.
Is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
Yes.
What?
Little Weiss walks off.
Hmm.
Red Hood has to introspect for the first time in her life. 1 hour later. In the skies above Elysion's third Nikkei Research Lab periphery.
We've reached the drop-off point.
God, he's so cool.
Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
No.
Yes, no problem.
All right then. Whoever's ready can jump out.
I'll go first. See you all in a bit.
All women leave! Lilyweiss leaps out of the plane without a What? Without a parachute?
I figured she'd go first. She should be able to break through the atmosphere without any additional equipment, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible. Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood approaches Snow White and motions as if to put her into a headlock.
We want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
No! All women leave!
Be that way.
Apparently, she's still holding a grudge.
That makes sense.
Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both
The
of
sexy
you are coming
nun.
from.
Oh, the sexy nun is so hot. Scarlet
Breaking
jumps.
down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Dorothy
Red Hood.
jumps. God, her tits are so massive. Oh my god, Rapunzel. I want you guys to appreciate the thighs again. Awooga. Now that's a woman who shits.
Good grief.
She gives me that Catholic guilt.
Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Oh, well, be careful out there.
I love my horny ass nun.
Bury the hatchet. Otherwise, you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
What?
Everything around begins to shake violently.
What is this? You said there were no raptures near.
It's coming from the research lab.
What?
What? Damn, we're too late. The
Parachute has been compromised!
Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
You don't even
Go
have
get
a
your daughter.
parachute.
I don't care.
She doesn't need a parachute. Snow White collides with the ground with a resounding thud. After tumbling along the ground for a while, she slowly gets up.
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon.
Yay!
I have to contact Lilith. My radio is down. What should I do? Should I head to the lab and join the others? Huh?
Thud, thud, thud. A massive horde of raptures surge forth, their eyes glinting. Snow White looks around, only to discover that she's been being hemmed in.
I'm surrounded! Preparing for battle!
What's a rapture? It's like an evil robot. Imagine if robots were evil. And they come from the sky and they kill you. Alright, while that's happening, I can show you a fat bitch. They got a thick bitch with a tummy. Oh, wait. Kill those clankers. True. Huff, puff.
They're going down easily enough. So far, so good.
As Snow White goes to swap out her empty magazine, she drops a new magazine. No. Good. Snow White freezes. Should I pick up the magazine? I'll be opening myself up to attack if I do. Should I switch my sidearm? I don't remember if it's loaded or not. I've got one more magazine in my pocket. I'll use that one, and I'll forget about the one on the ground. Snow White pulls out the other magazine from her pocket and drops it on the ground as well.
Wait.
Oh, fuck. A colossal rapture lumbers towards Snow White. Its core is spinning rapidly. A port on its shoulder opens up. Snow White knows what this means. It's about to launch a missile. Despite this, she finds herself frozen in place.
No.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Red Hood! Red Hood descends from the sky and slams atop the head of the rapture. She got her pussy out. She shoves the barrel of her gun inside the raptor's head and pulls the trigger. Holy shit, that goes so hard. Bang! There's an ear-splitting whirring of machinery and the rapture explodes. Holy shit, she's so cool. Red Hood slowly walks towards Snow White.
Come here, kid, and listen closely.
Yes?
Pick up those magazines.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Put one of them in your pocket.
Done.
Put the other in your weapon.
Done.
Now aim it. Are you back with us?
Oh, she
Yes.
helped.
Thank you.
Good.
Mom.
Now, what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome? Just focus your firepower and aim where I'm shooting, like
She's
we
so
always
mom.
do. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good. Now sound us off.
You want me to do it?
You don't often get a chance to, so why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Encounter!
Oh. 10 minutes later.
All clear. Boss, Lilith, I'm with Snow. How are things on your end?
lab is completely destroyed. All that's left are corpses.
Make your way here. There's something you two need to see for yourselves. On the way.
You should be about 20 minutes out. Should we send an escort?
Yes.
Commander.
On second thought, we've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Little journey together.
Do you want to listen to some music?
She wants to play her boomer tracks.
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Look around you. Do you see any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one
murdered
left.
them.
If you ask me, Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad. So how about it? Should we kick out the jams?
Yes.
Do whatever you want.
Yay! A familiar melody begins to resonate.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
Oh my god. Praise!
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
She's as autistic for her one song as Snow White is for food. That
Kid?
makes sense. Chat, there's an ad coming up. I'm so sorry. It's the lowest amount of ads I can run per hour on Twitch. To get around it, you can either get gifted a sub by me eating more tater tots, or you can beg in chat, or be, use your Prime sub, or, whatever.
I'm dying.
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do. The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do.
Stardust FC, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Really appreciate it. That's very generous. Avoiding ads for 5 people. Thank you.
I'll do whatever you want.
I only want one thing.
Pussy. Oh.
I want you to live the way you always have. With us. I want you to be together with us until the last moment. Don't leave us.
Aww.
That's all I ask.
Fine. I suppose I can do that. Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you.
Aww. Red Hood gently puts Snow White in another headlock.
You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Oh, it hurt.
The field changed. All right, wait. If Joseph is still here, let me check to see if Joseph is still in chat. Let's see VIPs. Yeah, Joseph is still here. Let me show you the big fat woman. Well, she's not like super fat. I'll show you the one with the tummy. I'll give you some fupa. Here. Here's the thick woman you wanted. He's on Danny's stream at the moment. Well, I guess he's missing out on the hot bitch.
As long as I can play some boom, I can live up
The
on the
nice
surface by
big
myself.
tummy
Any faulty equipment
bitch.
that needs some fixing.
This is the fattest someone can get before gacha players start getting scared. That's true. It's soothing, chat. It's so peak.
As long as I can play some boom, I could live up on the surface by
got
myself
tummy.
forever.
Alright. Funny enough, Eleg is one of the most popular characters in fan art. That's interesting. Because, like, I feel like... I didn't know that men liked tummy. I thought men hated tummy. I was under the impression that tummy was not what men liked. You would be surprised? I don't know anything about men, chat. Men love tummy. I genuinely, I don't know anything about men. Tummy in a huge rack? I see. I'm learning a lot, chat. That's why midriffs are so popular? Oh. It was because of tummies? Hold on.
On duty, nothing to report.
There's 5 things for me to find.
Moving out.
The mass-produced
As
Nikas
you
are like,
wish.
I can just die right now. It's fine. Okay, here's one.
As you wish.
Corruption treatment records 1. A record of an uncertain treatment. Men didn't know that chicks like dad bods, but here we are. I guess that's true. Are you saying you can cure the corruption? Yes. It's a disease. And so we have to treat it. This isn't an everyday cold, you know. You know more than anyone else. What I've been through? I've been corrupted. By the raptures. I know. You don't have to remind me. Then don't bother. You know it doesn't work. That's not for certain. Just forget it. I'd rather go out and die an honorable death on the field than spend my days getting turned into a pincushion. You're free to go and fight all you want. But before you do, just let me draw some blood. That's precisely what I don't want to do. Why? Are you scared of needles? Hardy har, you know that's not it. Is it because it might confirm there's no antidote? Are you so afraid that I might not find a cure? We haven't even tried yet. The least we can do is try. We have to do our best to fight this thing. We can beat it. Let's just stop talking about it. So you're going to throw your hands up and give up? Is that it? Run away like a coward without even fighting? Is that what you really want? What else am I supposed to do? Fine. Let's say we go through with this. What will it change? Will it get rid of the corruption? Will it prolong my life? It will change your mindset. You'll be putting your best foot forward, and you'll be less likely to give up. You're not a lost cause. You're surrounded by people who care about you. You have to tell yourself that you want to live. I'm begging you. I'm asking you to trust me, just this once. Give me a chance to try and cure you. To do my best to fight against this corruption. Is Rapunzel also a doctor? Can you give me that much? I thought she was just like the Pope. I can't just sit back and let this claim you. What the fuck? I don't want to lose a colleague. And a friend. I never thought I'd hear such a thing from someone who lived such a sheltered life. You're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Well, I was a potential candidate to be the next pope, after all. I've always had a proclivity for glibness. Fine. I suppose it'd be a disgrace to give up without a fight. Yeah, she was gonna be the next pope, and I guess she's a doctor? If you're that insistent, I'll give it a shot. Red Hood. Red Hood extends her arm. Take your damn blood. Let's see what we're up against here. Thank you for putting your faith in me. Ugh, so corny. Give it a rest and take the blood sample already. Red Hood rolls up her sleeve and extends her arm out once again. Okay. Then Rapunzel sticks the needle into Red Hood's arm, mid-sentence. Ah! You didn't say it hurt! Don't be such a crybaby. This is a perfectly normal shot. Normal my ass! Are you sure you stuck me properly? Of course I did. At least it felt right when it went in. It hurts like hell! How many more of these do we have to do? Let's see. 7 more to go. What? That's it. I'm done. Playback ends. Oh my god. Cinema. Cinema. She's a little baby. Okay, wait. So there was one
On duty. Nothing to report.
down here.
Moving out. As you wish.
Elegant and Unconstrained Part 2. A record of uninhibited and elegant harmonies Part 2. Lesbians. Gay sex. Gay sex. Gay sex. Oh. This is not about Scarlet and Dorothy having sex. Okay. So, as soon as the commander and I aren't around, this is what happens. Lillywhite surveys the room around her, which looks as if a hurricane has just blown through it. I've done all I can to try and keep them apart, but they were particularly nasty with each other today, and I didn't dare intervene. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're the ones responsible for this. Where are they now? Well... Sure enough, she soiled my shirt. Scrub, scrub. Now it's all stained, and it's not coming off. Great, just great. She's a complete vulgarian. Utterly lacking in all etiquette. A total brute who is always spoiling for a fight. She insists on sparring with me, even when she can't win. Not to mention how she never cleans up after herself. And her room has all those animal pelts lying around everywhere. It's revolting. Whenever I step in there, I feel as if bugs are crawling all over me. Is Scarlet like Asmongold? I can't find a single redeeming factor about her. I need a break. Dorothy walks off. Meanwhile, such bluster, such haughtiness she has. I failed in taking the wind from her sails. 'Tis rather peculiar. I was convinced I could break her, given her fixation on cleanliness. I hardly expected our skirmish to last for so long. Perhaps a frontal assault is not the answer. Yeah! Take her from behind, Scarlet! Nay, 'tis impossible. She is not but a conceited dunderhead with a sharp-tongued dandy who's as shallow as she is full of herself. And perhaps, most egregiously of all, she looked down upon the path of the sword. I will break her yet, and I will do so through a direct confrontation. Yes, I will make it so. But first, before that, I believe I must convalesce for a moment. Scarlet leaves. Playback ends. Breaker! Where else are there? Am I blind? These are going to be really annoying to find, aren't they?
On duty. Nothing to report. Moving out. On duty. Nothing to report.
Nothing here.
As you wish.
It was annoying. Well, that does not
Moving
bode
out.
well. Oh, here one. Found one.
Moving out.
Oh.
On duty. Nothing to report. As you wish. On duty. Nothing to report.
Here we go. We found both of them. A record of activities of the Nosy One, Part 2. Record 0042, playback. Schnick. Shirk. Swoosh. Scarlet places her sword back into the sheath. Cutting trees again? Are you sure being a lumberjack isn't your true calling? If I'd have known you had a thing for cutting down trees, I'd have given you an axe. You can't go swinging your sword recklessly like that. Dost thou have nothing better to do? Be gone and leave me be. You are making me lose my focus. Please. If you lose focus from just a few remarks from me, I'd say you're a failure as a swordsman. Why dost thou insist on inferring whenever I am training? Ouch. Harsh. You're just so skilled with a blade that it's frustrating seeing you slum it by cutting up pieces of wood all the time. Prithee tell, will thou prefer a superior training method? You bet your behind I will. And I'm about to break it down to you right now. Oh, 'tis most interesting, I must admit. Go on. What is this method thou speaks of? I was watching this martial arts, I was reading a renowned ancient tome. And it said a true master of the sword never leaves a mark, even when they swing their blade. What does that mean? Exactly what I said. Look here. Like this, okay? Red Hood picks up a small stick. The writer of that book just grips the sword like so, and then shot! He proceeded to slash at the leaf in front of him. Normally, this would mean the leaf would split into 2 halves, right? But it still remained intact. Isn't that interesting? Oh? I think I could accomplish the same feat. Huh? Really? She just wants to see her do some Jackie Chan stuff. Some master, what's his name? Feast thine eyes. Whoa! How'd you do that? So long as one's hand is as steady as thy slashes, a challenge is most certainly not. Do it again! Try with this tree branch! It's from Robereni Kenshin. 'Tis but a mere bagatelle. Now try it on a tree log. If it's even possible. Of course it's possible. Red Hood proceeds to pick larger and larger objects for Scarlet to cleave. Okay, this is the final test. Pray tell, why ever dost thou make mountains of molehills for this final trial? Because I want you to handle this. Red Hood places a huge fuel tank in front of Scarlet. If you can pull this off, I'll concede without contest that you're the finest swordsman there ever was. Forsooth, this will be a most challenging trial. Nevertheless, I shall venture forth and undaunted. Darn. Looks like it was a bit too much for you. Unfortunately, you left a pretty obvious mark on it. 'Tis due to the enormity of the object, as well as its composition. An easy task it is most certainly not. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Aren't you supposed to be the world's best swordsman? If you throw in a towel now, that title might as well be null and void. Not a chance. It's always 2 idiots, the 2 dumbest bitches in the world, going exactly at each other. I will press on until I succeed. Hiya! You're doing great, Scarlet. You can do it. I believe in you. What on earth's all this racket? What's going on here? Both of you, start explaining. Let's run! May fortune smile upon you. Hey! Get back here, you 2. Scatter! This is you and Nova. You are Red Hood. That's true.
As you wish.
Oh, the nosy one part 1. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Record 1. The commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thought. Are you daydreaming again? It's almost time for our meeting. You're lucky I was the one who found you spacing out. If it had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? You drank too much and forgot, you busybody. Let's go! Guess so. Oh well, those things happen every once in a while. Even Nikes aren't perfect. Anyway, what's all this about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? Do you really not see why we'd call you that? No, I don't. Think about how you conduct yourself. Like what? Well, to name just a few recent examples. If you put this here, maybe not. I don't think that's gonna work. Gah, you surprised me. What do you want? Yeesh. Not the warmest of welcomes I've ever gotten. I'm here to lend a hand. What seems to be the problem? Need any help with the modifications? I used to be pretty good at assembling stuff back in my day. I'm sure that skill would extend to modifications as well. When you say assembled things, I assume you're referring to plastic models. Yep. Let's go! She's a drunk. She likes anime. She likes eating food, jerking off, making Gundams. I knew it. You can't even properly maintain your own weapons. And you're here talking to me about getting into weapon assembly and modification. I think you're in dire need of a reality. Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock with one arm and gives her a noogie in the other. Let me go! You know what I think? I think you're underestimating me. I mean what I say. Fine. Then why don't you give it a try? I'd love to. Hand it over. Here. Snow White tentatively hands the weapon to Red Hood with a distrusting expression. There, you see? Now that I've gotten a closer look, I think I got this figured out. Yes, that's it. Do you know what model this is? Of course I know! For this type of model, you need to attach it in the opposite direction. Huh? Wait, if you do that, it'll shatter and... I love her. She's so stupid. Holy shit, she's so dumb. With a high-pitched ting, the gun's various parts are sent scattering in all directions. Whoops! I guess I remembered the direction wrong. Sorry about that. Ugh, I knew this would happen. Just go and leave me be. I didn't make you upset, did I? It was a mistake, honest. I'll replace any parts that you need. So lighten up, why don't you? Really? Have I ever lied to you? All the time. She's so relatable. You're so adorable. Ow, wait! That tickles! They're so cute! Playback ends. Alright. One sec, I have to check something. Alright. Back to story. How far are we in story? I may have to split Red Ash into 2 VODs. We are barely in the beginning, Leah. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. We're gonna do one more. Let's finish 1-6. And then I think that we'll have to call it for the day. Elysion's 3rd Nikkei Research Lab.
Let me give everyone a sit rep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 Raptures. We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units among them.
The ones who are calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class Raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
Oh.
That would be safe to assume, yes.
Is that what the... Is Snow White the, like, jellyfish girl? No, wait, not Snow White. Sorry. Is Cinderella the jellyfish?
The facility is in ruins.
Don't answer that.
Both the human employees and the Nikkeis inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening. That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent. Out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
Maybe she...
We can't say if she's been terminated or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also...
It might be best to simply show them.
Yes. You all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
Everyone stands in stunned silence. Before them lies a grotesque aberration that looks like a hodgepodge of raptures and Nikke. Of a rapture and a Nikke.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
My god! Did they implant a Nikke with rapture parts?
What?
Look here.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive?
Ugh.
No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
Good. Lilyweiss places her hand on the aberration. Zing! The rapture's core moves frenetically as if scanning the area.
Still alive. Only the rapture portions, to be precise. That means... Yes, we're not sure as to how or when. But at some point, experiments were carried out where a rapture and a Nikke were fused together.
What the fuck?
I believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the Nikke. I think it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the rapture side.
The raptures are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
Oh, this is just how they make heretics.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the rapture portion is still alive and operational.
Shouldn't
It
you
will help
kill
with
it?
the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
Won't they
And
try to
after that?
come and get it?
We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift, but now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith.
So I don't
will
get to see
advise you in the
Cinderella.
morning.
Okay, understood.
A moment later, the commander and Lilyweiss leave to have a meeting.
It's strange.
What is?
The recent behavior of raptures. Strange.
You feel that way too?
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as I can see, there's no reason why a rapture would want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
Yeah, like why would they want this?
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
They're playing with us.
Oh.
It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this? To prepare for us being isolated like before, I made some simulations to pass the time.
Oh.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
She's a little engineer. I love her. I love little Snow White. Holy shit, she's so cute.
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Why not?
You see, you said genre, so it's totally a game. Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit.
Please. Oh. Red Hood's eyes start to glow crimson.
My head.
Are you okay?
Lay her down.
It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this.
Oh.
Kid, come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
Snow White scurries off.
That ungrateful.
Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Okay.
Hey, swordsman. Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Noted.
That's her baby. She's a single mom trying to raise Snow White.
This will be finished.
She's just a hot MILF single mom who likes to drink booze, eat good food, and jerk off. You sure you want to end here? I have to have a meeting with my manager. Just one more story. Just one more story.
That concludes today.
Let me see how late they'll be up. Okay, stream is running a little long. How late will you be up? I'm sorry. It's a hard story to put down. You can yell at me in chat on the... I'm too late. To stop me whenever. We should reschedule all meetings for less important days, like Yu-Gi-Oh days. True. It just gets harder to put down. You might want to stop here. Fuck. Wait, we have to check out the minigame.
I'm a bit hungry.
Where's the thingy? I need to find the thingy.
Lovely weather we're having.
The minigame is Mog. Oh, that's dangerous because like I get autistic about Mog.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Like I'm not gonna lie.
Lovely weather we're having.
I can play that shit for hours.
Let's go. Let's move out. Want to hear some tunes while we proceed? I'm a bit hungry. Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Snow White doesn't want to talk to me.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, ungrateful brat. Oh, there it is.
I'm a bit hungry.
A record of elegant and uninhibited harmonies, part 3. Record 0023 playback. Doo-doo-doo. Dorothy is heading for her favorite place, where she always takes her afternoon tea. A place with breathtaking scenery, where gorgeous flowers are abound. A place she can call home. But... Pray tell, what brings thee here of all places? I was about to ask you the very same thing. This is where I always drink my... Not wanting to reveal how much this place means to her, Dorothy stops herself. Instead, she fixes her gaze at something in Scarlet's hands. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Some floral tea. The scenery here is rather breathtaking, so I venture here from time to time to enjoy a cup of tea. You're telling me you drink floral tea? Doth my words fall on deaf ears? Would you perchance like to try? 'Tis made from goldenrod. Scarlet hands the cup over to Dorothy, who hesitates for a moment after receiving it. The aroma is undeniably alluring, however, she finds herself almost subconsciously taking a sip. This is marigold. The sweet aftertaste is divine. Kinda go, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Prime Sub for 12 months, 1 whole year. Goth Girl likes tea, true. 1 full year, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the Prime Sub. Where did you get this? I brewed it myself. What? You brewed this tea? The entire thing, all by yourself? I beg thee, avert thy gaze. Do not regard me as if I were a freak of nature. My interest in herbal tea is long established. Many horticultural samples are festooned around my chambers. Have you not seen them? No, I've never been able to get past all the animal skins. The flowers are most diminutive. Perhaps that explains why thine eyes did not chance upon them. At any rate, to be able to recognize which strain thou art imbibing from, merely by 1 sip is impressive. It doth seem thou art most erudite on the subject of tea. Well, if I'm being honest, this is a place I come to often to enjoy a cup of tea. Oh, just like me. They have more in common than you think, chat. They're in love. They're in love. They're in love. You have good taste. Well, in that regard at least, I suppose you do as well. And I must admit, this tea is superb. Kiss! Kiss, 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 kiss. So, thou art fond of the goldenrod tea? Very much so, yes. Ye are more than welcome to come and partake along with me. I'll think about it. Might I ask, why thou dost hold the cup of tea in a peculiar fashion? What do you mean? Thy pinky is protruding outwards when you take a sip. Perhaps thy digit is afflicted with an ailment of some sort? You pay attention to the smallest things. Call me crazy, but I've felt for some time that you are particularly interested in me. They're in love, chat! They're in love! Interest? Forsooth, perhaps thou could say so. Gay sex, gay sex, gay sex. Perseverance ensures success. Huh? It is as thou hast claimed. I have always been observing you. So you've been stalking me? In what world is that acceptable behavior? We both have finished our tea. Let us go for another round. No, I don't want to get my clothes dirty. They are already soiled as is. A bit more grime would be of nugatory importance. I really can't stand you. Where art thou going, Dorothy? Dost thou retreat from me? No, I'm heading back to the base. Autistic wife versus stuck-up wife.
Lovely weather.
My manager didn't reply. That means I can keep going, chat. Hey, let me have a go at that game. This is not a game. It's a battle simulation. It's a battle simulation, actually. Yeah, whatever. Let me take that battle simulation for a spin. Fine. I just need to pick a character, is that it? Nice. We're all on the roster. Hold up. Where's Lilith and the commander? She's a bit OP. She intends to break the game balance. Fair enough. As for the commander... Yes? Well, you know... No need to spell it out. I get what you're trying to say. The commander's fighting skills are pathetic. Owned! 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 No, that's not it. It's, just that he's of such great importance that he doesn't personally engage in battles. That's what I meant to say. Sure, we'll go with that. Anyway, did you make this all by yourself? Even the artwork? Yes. So cute! So cute, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute! Wow. I thought crafting weapons was the only thing you were in your wheelhouse. But you're good at making all sorts of stuff, apparently. So cute. Very impressive. What's up with your character in the game, though? Huh? What about it? All the others look fairly similar, but your character looks way different. How can I put this? She feels a bit hard-bitten, like some battle-hardened ward dog. Well... So that's the kind of person you want to be. Calm, cool, and composed. The best of the best. A lone wolf who operates alone, yet is devoted to her comrades in arms. Something along those lines. I'm getting warm, aren't I? I knew it. It's only natural for someone your age to be enamored with a character like that. I'm looking forward to see how you get along. So you're gonna spout off badass one-liners like, if you believe in the creator, you better start praying. Aw, man, that'd be so cool. Give me back the controller. I'm not letting you play. Oh, come on. I was just kidding around. What are you getting so upset for? Mom, let me play. Give me the controller back. I'm getting to start. She literally says that in the future. It's so cute. She's such a little dummy. Alright, drag around to move. Heal all enemy. Oh, that's what that is. Lilith dive, burst charger. Sure. Yippee! The best part of the game! Get the dog tags. Yay. Alright, Energy Sword is pretty good. Once you level it up. If you pick up more items, you get lore. Let's go. Probably beam chakram here. Yay! I don't like any of these. But moving faster means that we can pick up, like, experience faster, so... I spent literal hours playing the stupid minigame on the gacha game. I have spent more time than I like to admit on Mog. I fucking love Mog. It's so good. Boomerang. We'll take boomerang. We need like. It feels better than Hollow Cure, and I know that it's like. Maybe it's because it was my first like Devil Survivors type game, but. We can beat like one level. My manager messaged me back. Energy field. We need something for when they get close. AWOL? Not yet. Let me finish this stage. I'm so obsessed with Mog. We'll level up Beam Chakram. I never pick Beam Chakrams. I'm always like... I'm surprised when I level up things that I don't pick and I see like that they actually get way better. Because the reason why I don't pick it is because like I never level them up high enough to see how good they are. But like it does look pretty good. Boomerang. We need more projectiles. Beam does passive damage. Oh. Alright, let's see. Area's better. Yeah, I mean, like, I mostly play Mog with just Scarlet maxed out. And Scarlet maxed out, you don't really have to do anything or like really aim at all. So like... Let me kill this guy! Come here! Let me kill you! The one thing is, like, sometimes the controls get messed up, so you're like... Oh, I don't want landmine. At least, like, the Scarlet weapon clears everything. At least we completed 4 sub-goals, you cried with white memory stuff, and you stuffed your face with tots 3 times. That's fair. Where's the boss? Come on! Yeah, you don't have to worry once you level up the Scarlet weapon. It just kills everything. The one downfall is that, like, a lot of the time it'll kill stuff on, like, the other side of the map where you can't pick things up. So you get kind of, like, boned. Old Mug was a hard commitment. Wait, is this not... The stage isn't ending? What do you mean the stage isn't ending anytime soon? Yeah, you have to wait for the magnet. Let's do speed to your projectiles. Chat. See you in 10 more minutes? Chat, I don't have time for 10 more minutes. It's 15 minutes for the first stage? Say psych right now. Say psych right now. That's why I play at 2 times speed. Is there a way to turn the speed up? Oh, there is. Well, let's see. Where the oh my god. Tab. All right. I'm getting lag! Alright, I need hearts. 2 times speed is actually a curse and a blessing. I can't keep up. Beam chakram. Fuck. They don't have the laser beam in this. I rely so hard on the laser beam in fucking normal Mog. Fuck. He's like, this is fine. Boomerang. Alright. Great. Projectile sizes. Great. Give me that heart. I'll grab defense. Money? There's so much money. Chat, why didn't you tell me that Mog is much longer now? Are you trying to monopolize my time? Well, I guess you guys did tell me. Boomerang. Can you combine weapons in this one? Perhaps. Oh, you sneaky little chatters. You lulled me into a false sense of security with my favorite minigame. Projectile speed. We are getting to the point where, like, nothing can touch me even if I don't aim, so that's nice. I'll do energy field. Wait, we need hearts. Let's get these hearts. There's like 4 bosses first? Energy field. At least with energy field, like, I can take down the bosses by just getting close to them. Alright. Yeah! Nothing can touch me now! We have Scarlet level weapon 5! Weapon level 5. I'm literally invincible. Landmine. Yay! White should be white. Red Hood, look! Look! Hmm? What am I supposed to be looking at? At this! The dog tag! I just got it! It's just a dog tag. What are you so happy about? Because it means that now I'm officially a member of the Goddess Squad. Huh? You do realize what dog tags are meant to be used for, don't you? Aren't they for identification? Your name, squad, stuff like that? That's true, but there's something else you're forgetting. When we're on the battlefield, there are bullets and missiles flying around everywhere, every which way. What happens if you get hit by one? It hurt really bad? More than that, if you get hit, your entire body will... You're right. It would hurt like a mother. So use your dog tag to block projectiles. Really? This little thing? You bet. It may be small, but it makes for an A+ shield. You're pulling my leg. I should have known you wouldn't have fallen for that one. So tell me, what are dog tags really for? They're just meant to make you look cool. Do I look cool right now? You bet you do. Super cool. Alright, chat. That is it for tonight. We'll be back at it again with more Red Ash. I will schedule another stream for it. I'm not back until... Oh gosh. We'll see when I can squeeze it in. I might be live again tomorrow with it if I can fit it in, but I don't know that we can finish it. So, at the latest, it'll be next Thursday. So we'll try to finish it by then. We'll try to finish it then. So, Nika again next Thursday. If I can schedule it in earlier than that, then I will. So, right now I'm going to send you guys off. YouTube, I would ask that you guys go over to the latest YouTube video because it's not doing so hot. Twitch, I'm gonna send you off on a raid to... Who's live? Let's go to Mamie. Mamie is live. She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoy, Mamie. And I'll see you guys again later on Saturday. No, on Sunday. Wait, Saturday I'll be on Danny's channel for IRL stream at Six Flags Fright Night. And then Sunday I'll be live on Miwa's channel for teaching her how to stand up to men who suck. And then Monday will be a very, very special stream. Big announcement on Monday. And I'll see you guys. Then. I love you guys very, 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 very much. Goodbye. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for stopping by and spending your time with me. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, if you could drop a follow or a subscribe on YouTube, that would be great. It means a lot to me. I'm trying to hit 10K on YouTube. I don't know when it'll happen, but I really want it to happen. So if you're new here and you are not on the YouTube, please join YouTube. I love you guys. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.